right. What's going on, everybody? And welcome back to some more Empyrion Galactic Survival Star Salvage. All right, let's get this game loaded and see where we're at, see what's going on, everything like that. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go. Well, I didn't stream yesterday. Yesterday was my middle son's 21st birthday, so I'm sure we had a good time and everything like that. So, but in the meantime, let's get some of this Star Salvage, get it loaded up and get it going. And heard from the developer of this. He said there's going to be a big update that's going to be coming out, which is really cool. Can't wait to do that and stream the heck out of that. Ought to be pretty fun. Dark rocks on lava plants. Oh, wow. Okay. Salvage is life. Or salvaging. Yeah, and I'll probably do something a little different on the next go around. Okay, so where are we at right now? Okay, let me see where we are at. And okay, we're here at the satellite. Okay, that's cool. So we get our ship repaired and everything like that, I believe. We just need to see, probably add some more goodies to this ship, so we'll probably go ahead and do that. Let's see here. Is it on the port side or starboard side? Yeah, there they are. Okay, so we have some more rocket launchers we can add. We can have up to 10 of these. All right. So we need to see what we can do about getting 10 more of those online. And yeah, that'd be good. Okay. We're gonna need a few blocks. Port side get any blocks? No, you don't. It's all right, we can make some blocks. All right. Output. Oh, combat. Well, we don't really need a combat yet. Let's get 10 of these made. Actually, let's get 20 of these made. All right. And let's figure out. Okay, so how many launchers do we currently have? Let's see here. Devices. Go ahead and do that. Get everything where it needs to go. Weapons. Laser turrets, missile turrets. Okay, so we currently have 4. We have up to 10 of these. All right. Well, let's put some more on then. Okay, let's go ahead and link up this. We will need, got 5, let's put 4 on. 2, 3, 4. Okay, that'll give us some more missile firepower, which would be good. We can have more lasers if we want. We got 3, I think, right now. So we could add 7 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe we would just do some rearranging too of some of them too. So yeah, like Like this one here, we can probably move to somewhere else or leave it there. All right. Now, where do we want to put our missiles at? I don't think it's going to have room there. Trying to do it so that it doesn't look, you know, goofy looking. Because that's what we don't want, is goofy looking. Let's see here. Also need to offset them too, so that they're not hitting the same spots. You know, I might go ahead and just retrieve this one. Okay. Let's go to output, grab those blocks there. All right, let's retrieve this. And we'll retrieve the other side too. All right, and let's get a little symmetry going. There we go. Okay. We'll use up these blocks first. And do that. And that. Okay. There we go. All right. See, 2, 4, 6, 8. I need a couple more of those. Okay. go. I'll grab 2 of these. Stick one there. And stick one there. There we go. Voila. And since they're offset by one block, they're not gonna, you know, it's better if you have it set for missiles that way. That way you don't have 10 missiles hitting one block, and they're, you know, obviously the block's going to go boom. So yeah, you definitely want to offset as much as you can as far as missiles go. Now these laser turrets here. Okay, 9.25 plasmas have a little bit longer range. Okay. I think I got enough lasers. So I need to start stuff that's going to hit harder. So I think what we'll start doing is start doing some plasmas. So I'm going to retrieve. I might save those 2 spots for a couple more missiles. Alright, so now I need to figure out a way to put these plasmas on. Where our tiny compact ship here is getting to be quite a bit extra stuff on it. And do it in such a manner that it doesn't look like, you know, total dog crap. Alright, so you can have 10 of these. So we're going to put 10 plasmas. Satellite. Yeah, we can decon those. Okay. Let's go to cold storage. There we go. You know what I might do? It's gonna look kind of funky, but it probably would work. I mean, do I need all 10 plasmas? Why not? Got plenty of CPU. So my thoughts is, sure, you betcha. We need all 10 of them. Just trying to figure out how to, let's see, I need probably go ahead and go to output. Let's get 100 of these made. Because I still have another. See, these are rocket launchers, lasers, pulse lasers. What I'll do is I'll retrieve these. Okay. Let's do that. Let's go to port side. Let's get them. And then what I can do, either put them there or put them up here. Oh, hell. Ready. Yeah, definitely gonna have to do some rearranging here. Okay. It's 4 missiles. Doesn't really have to be. Want like that, or do I want to move them somewhere else? So I need to figure it out one way or another. Where do I want to put those at? I mean, right there is fine. It's got a pretty good line of sight stuff, so. Of course, now this is going to look different. You know, well, it's going to change the way this ship is going to look, and I don't want to. I like these blue streaks across and everything. They look really cool. So I think what I'll do is leave that like that. All right, so put that back the way it was. might do. Okay. One, two. Yeah. I think you have what, 4 of those things? Weapons. 6 and 4. Yeah, okay. Well, the other thing I can do Definitely want the plasmas. Okay. Just figuring out where a good spot for these things would be at. You know, I could extend this out, but you know, you're talking about, you know, another quite a few blocks there. And it would look kind of funky. So what I might do is do it from here instead. Like go, yeah, about here or so. Come out. See here. If I rearrange this a little bit. Okay. There's one. All right, that's 2, 4. 6. Could bring those out from the side like that. I think it'll be all right too. Do some rearranging here. Yeah, 'cause these are just decorative here, so. All right. Yep, this is what we're gonna do. Kind of shame because I literally like that going over like that. Oops. Dang it. Let's see here. Yeah, all steel blocks. Just dump those over there. If this looks really stupid, then we'll get rid of it. Oh, it's not terrible. I need a bigger ship. uh, think. Retrieve those. And that. Yeah, I think I like that better. Okay. Do you want it that way or bring it out? I'll bring it out one. There we go. That looks a little. That looks better instead of being so blocky looking. Now what I could do, goes kind of some kind of stripe along that line. Let's see. I need to get the texture tool. Excuse me. Ugh. You know, we might leave it that colors actually kind of gives it a little bit different look and feel to it. Yeah, I kind of liked having that line though across, going across there. Like that looked really nice. Nice. But suppose we can't have everything. Boys, ship's getting to become a little bit of a terror from what it originally started out as. See, I got another missile launcher. I can go ahead and throw that on. Slap it right there. It's all right. Ship's beginning to become a monster. Would that look better? Yeah, I like that better. All right. PL charge CV. What ammo does this thing use? PL charge CV. Okay. All right. I think what I'll do is change this stuff around here. No, I like it. I like it. Still want to mess with some yellow and red alerts, so okay. Okay, signal logic. Lasers. All right, let's see. Let's go. Planet turrets. Space turrets. Let's see, these are planet. Not sure if these ones here can shoot on planet, but we're going to have to mark them as planet. It doesn't tell you. These are turrets that were salvaged from alien ships and structures. Yeah, see, it doesn't tell you whether or not you can use them on planet or not, but we'll go ahead and try it. Okay. And this is planet. Now these here, plasmas, and then these rockets are only functional in space. So all right, space. Okay, let me make sure everything's configured correctly. Yep. Okay. We still got a goofy amount of CPU. Okay. We got our symmetry. How is our maneuverability and stuff? 46. Oh yeah, we're still really good. This is actually offset by 1, so that's going to affect it a little bit. Not much, but it does affect it. All right. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's go to the satellite. Drop that off. Right. We do happen to have a lot of ingots. All right. Let's get some food in us. Let's go to the equipment. Drop this off. All right. Now, is there anything else I can drop off here at the satellite? Let's see here. LS charge CV. Oh yeah, I need to go get some ammo. Okay, plasma charge CV is what that is. The LS charge CV I don't need anymore, so we can actually deconstruct those. Yeah, LS charge CV. LS charge 2, but not, okay. Let's go to manage. And decon. We don't need these. LS charge CV. So we get those deconned. How much money do I have? Not much. Okay. Apparently. Must be on the same. Okay. I need to fix that real quick. Yeah, it's right here. Should be the farthest thing out. I don't get it. Oops. There we go. That should be the farthest thing left. Oh, no, it's not. It's the missile launchers. Okay, that's because I moved the missile launchers out. Alrighty. Yeah, the missile launchers are way out compared to that. So I would literally have to put it out here. Yeah. Yeah, well, it'd be alright. Damn it. And just so it looks kind of even and whatnot. I could probably sell some more stuff and get some more money, so yeah. Hopefully they're not too expensive. Okay, let's see here. They're not too expensive. Okay. Oh, can't get no more. All right. Yeah, those things must be pretty heavy then. All right. Ranger. Decon. Decon those, please. Okay. Let's see what we can sell. What's up, dude? Oh yeah, you'll buy some stuff off me. Okay. Port side. All right, you'll buy some of those, some of these. Many of those I can sell. I think I'll keep 2 of those. Actually, I'll keep 4 of those. Okay. Yeah, you'll buy some of these. Large O2 tanks, you'll buy 1. O2 station. There it is. Buy 3 of those. Warp drive. All right, you'll buy that. You'll buy a medium thruster. Buy large thrusters, but no XLs. Okay. You'll do the T3s, but not the T4s. Okay. And you'll buy some of these. Okay, so he'll buy 4 large thrusters. Oh yeah, I can do some of these repair stations too. Let's see, keep 2 of those. Show me the whales. Or no, you don't buy those. Okay, yeah, jerk. All right, let's go to output. How many can you buy? You'll buy 4. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4 of those. Oh. Oh, is this Scosium alloy? Yeah, I don't have any of that right now. Okay. Hey, you'll buy some advanced constructors. Pretty good price. 43. How are we looking on oh yeah. Okay, let's get some advanced constructors. How many will you buy? You'll buy 9 of them. No, 8. All right. Get 8 of those. And since I need some more Viscosium alloy, I think what I'll do, port side. Yep, decons. Let's get that deconstructed. There is no tomorrow, only today. Yeah. What you monkeys walking around on that for? Oh, yeah. Ooh. See, will you buy medical devices? I don't know. You'll buy one. Really? Polarized hull shield. Suppose that's not the same thing as the salvaged ones I got. Salvage shield generators. What if I deconstruct those? Player. Yeah, I can. All right. Decon Amoy. All right. What else can we sell? You know, we gotta go back to check out that gas refinery. I think I was buying like these large generators for like a stupid amount of money. And as long as they're not too expensive to make, that's what under is it under engineering or? Oh, it requires a Viscosium. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, the Viscosium is about the only thing I'm having a hard time with right now. I mean, I got a bunch of weapons. I could probably disconnect and disassemble those, and I need to start doing that. Don't need to carry a stupid amount of weapons. All right, I think it's time for us to get out of here and start doing some other stuff. Let me go back to that system and finish exploring it. So let's go ahead and do that. All right. Okay. Let's head back to here. Lock target. And here we go. Okay. So we've been here. Info panel. Okay, so we have been here. Been here. We never could find that. Okay, we haven't been there. Or any of these. Alright, so it says it's empty space, so let's go check it out. Just see if it is empty space. Let's go ahead and activate some shields. It definitely is empty space. Asteroid field. Okay. Yeah, we got some stuff here. And a ghost ship. Stuff over there. Good grief, we're armed. Just a ghost ship, huh? Chill out, chill out. It's dead, it's dead, it's dead. Holy smokes, it's dead. There's nothing left. Holy crap, man. It just went poof. Yep. Okay, well, we might as well go ahead and see if there's anything left. Otherwise, yeah, it just went poof. Oh, hey, here's something. All right, we got a bag of chips. Let's see here. Is there anything here, or is it all gone poof? Yeah. Oh, there's some lights, a flare. Oh, we got a couple thrusters we could have. Oh boy. Yeah, we'll take the repair tool. All right, there we go. Oh, hey, here's another box we got up here. Yeah. All right, well, we definitely got some firepower now. Been busy making some stuff. Are you in vanilla or reforged themes? Right? No. We're not doing vanilla. We're not doing reforged Eden. This is Star Salvage. It's a whole different type of scenario. You actually got to go around and salvage the stuff you need for your ship, and go. You basically take over a ship. So this is a ship that I took over, and it's just been evolving as I've been playing. So I've been adding weapons to it and everything. But the basic hull, I picked it up from a derelict ship that I found, and from there, it's been basically evolving as I've been playing too. So it's been pretty cool. But no, this is not Reforged Eden. This is Star Salvage. Yeah, I just got through adding a bunch more turrets to it. So, matter of fact, right there is the hull of the ship that I originally used in order to build what I currently have right now. Right there. So that's what it originally looked like. As you can see, it's basically about the same, but not quite. It has literally changed and evolved over as we've been getting more stuff and things for it. So it's been evolving as we've been going along. Been pretty cool. It's actually a really fun scenario. I really like it. You know, there's these junkyards like this that you can find throughout space that'll have, you know, different parts and stuff like that you need in order to either build your ship or start a ship, or even take over a piece of junk that's in here and convert it into an actual ship that you'll actually use for a while. You know, right now there's really nothing that I need from this this area here. I mean, I could grab a lot of the stuff and just go ahead and salvage everything. Well, there's nothing wrong with that, but it also takes quite a bit of time too. And right now I'm looking for specific things, and if I don't see it right off the hand, then I'll move on to the next section. Okay, so back this way. Custom items. There's definitely some custom. Let me show you what the tech tree is. Okay, the tech tree is a lot different than what you would play as far as regular vanilla or even Reforged Eden. Here you have they're all color coded too. So there's specializations you have. You have an engineering specialization. You have a medical specialization. You have a vehicle combat and personnel combat specialization. Then you have engineering, resource gathering, and experimental that are all part of the same tech tree. So even though you have to unlock the tech tree, each one of these sections of tech tree, in order to build those particular items. Salvaging, you get as part of your you don't have to unlock anything in here. Well, you do some things, like certain blocks and stuff, but anything that has to do with salvage, you can actually make a lot of different stuff with it. See, I managed to mod the survival tool into harvest rocks and stone without damaging terrain. Oh, nice. That's cool. That's cool. But the anyway, so each one of these tech trees allow you to do certain things. Like the engineering here, you can actually build all the thrusters and stuff you want for whatever ship you do. The problem is you have a limited amount of available unlock points. So there's too much stuff here to actually try to unlock. So you basically have to pick and choose what kind of path you want to do. Now, if you play it on a multiplayer server, what I would have is literally, one person that does, the basic stuff, which is the large devices, small devices, basic survival, and part of salvaging. That's all part of the very beginning stuff that you don't have to unlock as part of your main tech tree. Main part of your tech tree. Now, there's not all the stuff that's listed in these areas that you need in order to build. So you actually still have to go out and find stuff in order to make things work. Don't we keep getting points over 25? Usually we do. Not when if it's like a scenario or whatever. Maybe in a vanilla setting they do that, but in this type of scenario you do not. Yeah, I've already reached level 25, and I'm still stuck at my minimum points. Now, there is a couple things you can do in the PDA. Okay, you have your solo missions. You have these non-story missions, you can choose your specialization. You can have up to 4 specializations. You can have all the tech trees if you want, but the problem is there's just not enough points in order to do that. A ghostly visit. Oh, let's say here's something new. Polaris ghost ship. Oh, wow. So I need to activate this mission then. All right, cool. That'll give me plenty of rep with Polaris too. Ghost hunting. Ah, okay. So there's some specialized missions you can do as part of it. I tell you what, if you really like Empyrion Galactic Survival, I mean, myself, I've got almost 5,000 hours in a game. I really, really enjoy this game because of all the things it has to offer. What I mean by that is, there's tons of things you can do, such as, you can do the exploration of things. There is, the whole building aspect of it. You can create a whole new, play field or whatever. There's a lot that you can actually do with this game compared to most other games. Now, does it have its issues? Yes, it's pretty much like all games. That it's got some quirks here and there, but if you played it long enough, you just kind of deal with it and you go on. It's not really that big of a deal. But yeah, Star Salvage. Yep, you got it. Yep, it's on the workshop. And if it's a lot of fun. It's a whole new style of way to play the game. It's a game better than most, yeah. And terms of what yeah, exactly, yeah, what it offers, which it offers a lot of different things. You know, you can build your own ship. You know, if you see a ship in a movie, well, if you have the time and the skill to do it, you can bring that ship to life and you can go fly it in this damn game. That's cool. You know, to me, that is really cool. You know, I don't know if you know who, excuse me. If you know who Jay Randall is, he's a creator that creates a lot of different types of ships. He's actually created the Starship Enterprise and did an outstanding job on it too. Looks really cool. So I mean, there's a lot this game has to offer, but you know, as a solo or single player game, it's too big. Now, as a multiplayer side of it, which is actually pretty good too, you know, and you got this massive universe, like you say, you know, that we can just go visit all these damn stores. It might take you a few years, actual real life years. But yeah, I mean, but no one really plays for it that long. But yeah, the Star Salvage it's really cool. I like the whole aspect of it. You know, you can salvage things, you can take things over. You find weapons, you salvage those and become part of your. You can make those weapons part of your ship. You know, it's a whole deal side of it. I have a few ships too, but I need to update some and update some my current ships. Oh, okay. Star Salvage, if you have a ship that plays in vanilla, it'll play here. You don't have to make any type of special changes. However, Star Salvage, the blueprint factory, is turned off. You can't turn it on. Okay, so you know, yeah, you can put stuff into your blueprint factory, but you can't spawn it out. All the play fields are locked as far as that goes. So, you know, even though you have ships and stuff that are in your blueprint factory, you can't actually spawn any of those type of ships. Yeah, that's where it gets interesting. That's why you got to go out and you actually got to find a hull of an old ship that you think that, well, okay, I'll use that as my base, and then add to it as I need to, or add to it as, you know, I progress in the game. That's what I've done with this ship, this current ship that I have right now. I mean, it was all jacked up. I add the hangar bay on the deck, and then all these array of weapons that are on the sides and stuff like that. I've added that. I've made my front Xeno material. I found some Xeno steel blocks, so I made the front of this, you know, a little tanky, so that it could take the bulk of the damage on the front. And there's a hidden thruster that's in the front of that too, so that makes it a decoy. All right, what do we got here? Looks like more junk. You know, and some of these wrecks that are out here, they've got some good stuff in it, but you just got to pick and choose what's most important to you. There is I've been trying to find one. I haven't found one yet, but under exploration, if I want to spend the points, it's 750 unlock points. I thought about doing it, but I was told that this is actually a piece of salvage that you can actually find. I just haven't found it yet. But yeah, this is a deep space radar. It literally, you pop into a system, spam it once, and you discover the entire area. You don't have to actually go flying around. So if there's something that's way off and out in Neverland, you'll definitely find it. But a lot of the, you know, there's stuff like, yeah, see, like right here. Okay, perfect. Like this says space junk. Well, if we go over here to this, those are T4 extenders. So we definitely want those. Now you can't, there's a core there. We'll have to take care of the core, but I definitely want those T4 extenders. So let's go to, yeah, we're going to port side cargo. Lock onto that. Let's Let's retrieve that, and now we're going to put in our what's called a claim core. The claim core you can drop off and pick it back up. So once I'm done with this, I can pick it back up. I don't have to keep building another core every time I want to pick stuff up. But yeah, this is, yeah, these are T4 extenders. Now these, I don't need these, but however, they sell for a huge amount of cash. So yeah, there we go. I just got 4 T4 extenders. You can show me the character sheet to see the XP level. Sure. Let's see. There you go. So right now I'm at 25, level 25, at 100%, which is 39,200. Is that what you're curious about? Like, I'm actually wearing what's called environmental suit, which is like, it has like a built-in EVA and heat resistance. Not getting more XP over than, no, not at all. Yeah, it caps. But this environmental suit it's really cool. It includes a heat resistance, radiation resistance, and cold resistance. It's like having several different boosts built into one suit, and then I have a multi-boost on top of that. So yeah, my range of temperatures is pretty sick. Minus 396 degrees Fahrenheit to 555 degrees Fahrenheit with a radiation protection of 16 rads. Really, really cool. It's tweak able to able and modifiable. Not sure what you're asking. OFC. Like on last stream, I got into a whole bunch of battles, and that video's up on YouTube too. Which some of these ghost ships, man, they're just nasty things. I mean, we can modify the settings in the XML. Oh, I don't know. Sure, I guess you could. But it works and kind of moves away from the... Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could change it to whatever you see fit, but, I enjoy somebody else's creation, playing somebody else's stuff. Oh, hey, here's another one. Nice. But I can show you the inside of the ship here. Here's my shield generator, which is a rebuilt shield generator. That's one I found. Each one of these crew members do special things to your ship. They either improve your shield recharge rate. They do other things too. Improve your weapon systems, your energy output. So there's some of these crew members that are actually pretty cool. And then this is basically the storage and building deck. I have repair station, constructor, and deconstructor there. This guy right here, it's called a quartermaster, but he's actually a extender. And what's really cool is it actually compresses the amount of space available. Again, more storage up here in front, and then harvest repository. See, like all that stuff, I have found because I don't have it available to me. You know, if it's not under the engineering, see, I think it's under resource gathering. Yeah, see, here's a harvest repository. I don't even have it. Tool turret. You know, I was able to find these items on different other stuff, which to me it makes it more enjoyable because, you know, you're looking for a piece of technology. You know, it's like, man, I need a shield for my SV, or I need a you know, ammo repository for my ship. And when you find those items, it's more satisfying than going, oh wow, you know, I just went and built one. Here's where the warp drive is, and then you have got a couple generators, one on each side, oxygen tanks and fuel tanks. And then up here in the front is where I grow pentaxid. It took a while to finally get all this pentaxid to start growing, so it's been pretty interesting. Okay, you have what's called a cold storage, which acts like a gigantic refrigerator, if you really want to call it that. Oh yeah, I've got pentaxid for days now. But if you really want to, if you have like 5 people that you could have on your team, you know, you'd have one person go for each type of specialization, and that would that way you could actually unlock everything in the tech tree if you wanted to do it that way. You know, one person's building this, one person's building that, you know, whatever. Do the POIs regenerate, and can we place a claim block on the POIs do not regenerate, but yes, you can put a claim core on it. We need another module to auto harvest the stuff to the fridge and the POI. Yeah. Well, there's not bad. You know, like everything I don't have vehicles combat unlocked, so I can't build my own ammunition. So I have to rely on the traders to go buy ammunition. So you might want to get a good reputation with a particular trader, and that way you can buy and sell and make money and stuff like that a lot easier. All right. Okay, port side. Yeah, like, see, these are all salvage turrets that I picked up off of different POIs and stuff. You know, you can actually add these to your ship now, which again, it's just really, really cool what everything you can do on this place. Here's what's cool too is you know, if you get enough steel bars, you can actually turn those back into iron ingots. Or I'm sorry, you use steel plates back into iron ingots, glass back into silicon, sathium back into sathium ingots, or sathium plates, yeah, back to sathium ingots. What else is there? Titanium plates back into titanium bars. You do all that through the oh, dang it. Trying to think. Through the furnace. There we go. That was something I found out by accident, which was pretty cool though. Yeah, like this SV, I pulled it from a scrap and then kind of rebuilt it and redesigned the whole thing. The only reason why I did it was because these are actually base turrets that are actually on an SV that I found. So I was like, hell yeah, man, I'll take some flak turrets on a daggum SV. So I built the SV around, with those in mind, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. We need another. Oh, yeah, we already did it. All right. Is there any more that might have some goodies in it? What does that got? But yeah, there's tons of space junk. Another ghost ship. All right, let's activate that ghost ship. All right, we have received incoming transmission addressed to you by name. Oh boy, put it through. Greetings, Sherry Point. We see we at Polaris Space Industries have heard of your efforts to aid our cause and would like to offer you the opportunity not only make some credits, but also further increase your reputation with Polaris. Sounds good. What do you need me to do? How many credits? How much will increase my reputation? Sounds good. I'm sure you've heard of rumors, but there are past few years, ghost ships sightings have been steadily on the rise. This increased the activity has most inhabited the galaxy worries, but not us. What do you want me to do? Ghost ships? What are you talking about? What do you want me to do? Polaris Space Industries had decided that we want to learn all we can about these haunted wrecks, so you can reduce panic by finding a way to utilize the strange energy that animates these junk vessels. We want you to locate a ghost ship, scan its energy signature, and see if you can find out what animates these derelicts. We will keep this communication frequency open so you can upload your scanned data to us directly. Once we have examined the data, we will contact you and give you further instructions. Sounds like a plan. I'll upload the data once we've located a ghost ship. Ghost ships scare me. I think I must decline. Great. We look forward to working with you. In transmission. All right, there's a ghost ship this way. So I assume I don't need to blow it out of the water. All right, so let's turn off our turrets. We'll leave our, I'll leave my manuals on. Well, I'm flying. Time to get a drink. My understanding, this is supposed to be like many years later after the of whatever the galaxy was going through. All the resources have been depleted. So if you need iron, well, you just can't go find a iron deposit and go, I'll get some iron this way. No, that ain't happening. There's no, you might, and I must stress the word might, find a deposit, but it's more likely going to be like a very small, or, it's just, you don't find them when you're starting out. You might find them throughout the galaxy, but it's going to be very, very rare. It's not going to be an everyday, every time you land on the planet, you're going to find this. So finding resource nodes can be valuable if you're just looking for a specific certain thing. Okay, probably ought to put some more fuel in. I may have to make some more. Yeah, I don't want to use these up because they don't give you as much. All right. Let's go to output. I should have still some water. Yeah, these hydrogen. See, I've been making with hydrogen fuel packs. That's what I've been using because there's no Promethean you can go find. So I've been finding these. Basically, draw some water out and make hydrogen fuel packs. So I got plenty of water right now. I got 753 containers of water, so that'll get me by. I ought to see what you got going on for you. Now these salvage drones are actually pretty good. You can find those throughout and about. And that box that they have underneath will have a bit of goodies. And there's usually a lot of goodies on these things that you can find too. All right. Hey, nice. One shot. They're actually pretty easy to disable. The core is actually pretty close. So don't be, it's not too bad. All right. Let's go see what we got here. Oh, it's got a turret in it. All right, let's turn off those thrusters. Not really what I was looking for, but you never know with these things. But it's going to have a few little goodies in it. Let's see. Generators are popped. Oh well. Like most of this can just be salvaged. The Pentaxid tank and warp drive, I'll take those, and whatever fuel it has too, and O2. And let's go oxygen, which ain't much. Never has any Pentaxid. And cargo boxes probably don't have a whole lot in them either. Hair tool. Now what I did was I went for it's called the Master Multi-Tool. That's what this is. Reason why I like it the best, because when you're doing salvaging, you actually get 100% return. So it's basically like having a built-in deconstructor but on your as a hand tool. Now, under the salvage tree, there is the Master Salvage Multi-Tool, but its return factor is only 90%. So, but you have to go engineering in order to get the Master Multi-Tool. All right, so we're just gonna. I want this. Okay. Player, Ranger, yeah, port side's fine. All right, retrieve this, that, and then salvage the rest. Which this thing looks pretty cool. It looks like a bug. This is something unique too. Yeah, the maker of this scenario, he contacted me the other day, and he said there's going to be a new big update for it, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I'm excited about getting to be able to stream that. I'll probably go ahead and do the storyline on that one. I didn't do the storyline on this one. All right, that should be everything that's worthwhile out of that. Just be steel, which I got plenty of right now. Don't need anything more. So yeah, there should be a good update coming out for this Star Salvage, which is pretty cool. All right, let's find that ghost ship. There you are. Yeah, it's cool that the multi-tool settings on the XML, the different multi-tools have different return factors. Yeah. Like under the engineering, you have the multi-tool, the FERT level 1, which is this one here. It has a 40%. This one here has a 70%, and then here has 100%. But like I say, under salvaging, you have what's called the different salvage tools. The first salvage tool is 20%. Second one is 25%. Then you have salvage tool, which is 30%. Advanced salvage tool, which is 50%, and master salvage tool, which is 80%. Then you have the salvaging multi-tool, which is 35, salvaging advanced salvaging multi-tool, which is 60, and then the master salvage tool, which is 90. I mean, 90% is still pretty damn good. And in actuality, it only costs you 50 unlock points compared to engineering, which engineering, you gotta unlock the tree first. Then you had to spend, 250, it's 364, or I'm sorry, 264, 267 unlock points to get the master one. Yeah, he went all out. Yeah, that's what I say. This is actually really, really cool done. This entire tree here under salvaging, you don't have to. You start out with this whole tree. So, I mean, what would be better, the Master Salvage Tool or the Master Salvage Multi-Tool? I think the Master Salvage Multi-Tool, I mean, it gives you 90%, which is pretty damn good. You're not going to really miss a whole lot from it. Here you got, reclaim fuel. There's a lot of useful stuff that's in the salvaging tool. Now, I wouldn't unlock any of these blocks. Okay, don't worry about unlocking any blocks. So yeah, if you wanted to build, hardened steel blocks, you actually got to unlock them. And that's going to cost you a lot of points. There's plenty of stuff out there. Just gather up a bunch of them. Slap a claim core on. Gather up a bunch of them. You'll be all right. You have different weapons, warp drives until you get an actual warp drive. And anything that has the word salvage in it, like, okay, if you go to, let's go back to salvaging. Let's go under the SV stuff. I think I called scrap. Yeah, scrap. Anything that has the word scrap in it, you can pick, once you place it down, you can actually pick it back up. All right. Where'd you go? Huh. Other junk drones just spawned. Well, that's interesting. There we go. All right, let's check out this piece of junk here. It's pretty interesting. It just recently just spawned. I managed to make several constructors and oxygen generators placeable in base, so a lot of things are possible. Oh, that's cool. All right, what you got? Your gift bag got in it? A whole lot of nothing. Just junk stuff. All right, well, go ahead and pop core on it and grab what we want. Shields off. Let's grab the fuel. Let's see. 254. All right, again, I want a couple items. This time I didn't blow up the generators. A little bit more precision. These generators here, they sell for a good amount. The warp drive sells for a great amount, and so does that. The rest of it we just salvage. Let's see. I need... Let's go ahead and check out all these boxes too. Yeah, if you get a stupid amount of electronics, you can actually turn those back into copper, which is nice. You didn't you had to do that through the a combination of the constructor and furnace too. Do the meds. That's some fuel. Yeah, fuel is just so valuable. So you definitely want to try to find alternative ways of making fuel. You know, again, pentaxid, it's a hard commodity. That's why I'm growing my own pentaxid too. Yeah, container of free stuff. That's about true. All right, Ranger, cold storage. And salvage. Alrighty, moving on. That's raw food. All right, back to finding that ghost ship. Where are you at? There you are. There you are. All right. Locate a ghost ship. I just did. How close do I got to get to this thing? Yeah, I bumped it. Didn't mean to bump it. Okay. Do I need to come back here? PDA. It says locate a ghost ship. I did locate a ghost ship. Maybe I need to find a different one. All right, well, that's gonna be done. Let's go here. All kinds of stuff here. Oh, wow. Okay, so this in here needs to be discovered. All right, distress signal. Space trash. All right. Even the galaxy leaves their garbage all over the place. God, this little ship has been armed to the teeth. Oh, that's crazy. Oh yeah, I was looking for another rocket launcher and SV2. Oh, shit's boogieing. Pioneer Heavy. I think the old Archons have got another rocket launcher on it. If I can find one. Yep, there's one right there. Nice. That must have spawned inside each other. All right. You've got something I need. Yep, there it is. All right. Put our claim core on so we can take this nice and cool looking thing. Let's go to site cargo and retrieve. All right. Pick up our claim core. And now put the last one of these on the ship. As soon as I turn the shields off. All right, shields on. There we go. All right, so I still need to find a laser. Let's check this out. It might have something. It's got some stuff on it. Does it have any lasers? And what kind of weapons you got? Oh, GATs. Yep. Don't want it. All right, keep looking. Yeah, I think it's a one pulse laser is what I'm looking for, and that'll be completed on that. All right, more space junk there. Destroyed vessel. It's that luxury liner. I don't think it's got any weapons on it at all. I'll take a look, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't have any weapons at all. Think. It's got a lot of goofy stuff on it, though. I mean, yeah. How many oxygen tanks do you need? Like, whoa, man. I need some oxygen tanks. How about some RCSs? Sure. Landing gears. Yeah, it's got no weapons on it at all. It's just a fancy ship. It wouldn't even be good to even restore to actually use for anything. I mean, the only thing it's good for is just tearing it down for parts. There's a junk vessel. That's space junk. All right. Oof, lots of stuff here. Destroyed vessels. I don't think that has. That was a neat ship. I don't think that's got any pulse lasers on it. Let's see here. I don't know, maybe. What do we got here? Just a couple gats. Yeah, where's the other one? There it is. Take a look at this one. And survey says it's got 4 weapons on it. Rocket launcher, railgun, railgun, railgun. Dang it. And that's just the straight shooting rocket launcher. Well, that'll be good for, I can actually use those to get some... Okay. Cold storage. And salvage. Has some Zascosium in it, which is nice. All right. All right, let's see what else we got here. Space junk, space junk. Destroyed vessel, destroyed vessel. I think I've already checked all those out. Let's go ahead and check these out. Oh, it's a pirate base. All right. Let's see, what is my standings with pirates right now? I am neutral with them. Well, shoot, let's go check it out. They might have some goodies we can sell them. And of course, they're sitting on what, a restroom? The dirty so-and-sos. Look at all that restroom. Look at all that cheddar. Oh, man. Oh, well. Let's get as close as we can. All right. Let's go see what they have to offer us. Or not. Alright, I'll just try down here first. It goes up. Oh wow, there's a core right there. Aha, vendors. All right, what do we have here? Dude sells food. Okay. We sell more food. Yeah. Okay. And this goes up. Oh, this must be like the prisoners and stuff. Isn't that cool? Yeah, no vendors. Yeah, hopefully I have something more than just food vendors. Well, there ain't much to this place. But that's it. Oh, wait, there's something up there. All right, more vendors. Here we go. Okay, so you buy so I can sell him large optronic bridges for 59,000 each. It's not too bad. Heavy armors. Okay. What do you have? Okay, so he'll sell it to him for 265. I can make some money. Oh, excuse me. Woo. Okay, buy for 25. Am I linked up to something? Oh, yeah. And you'll buy all these spare parts. I made, 4 grand. Woo. Okay. Robotics, 2553. Oh, yeah, I can do these too. 146. $46. All right, what else you got? Luxury goods, 1156. Yep. Okay. 156. Oh no, he's buying them. Oops. Oh no, he's only buying for 110. Oh, 110, 1156. Yeah. Okay, raw diamonds, 331. Yep, I can do the raw diamonds. It's got 149 of those. Fertilizer. Buying. Nope, you don't buy fertilizer. Okay. Liquor. 91. Yep, I can make $10 on that. Narcotics, 1117. Oh yeah. $114. Atomic, 347. Yep, I can make a little bit of money on that. Leather, 227. Hope you don't buy leather. Coolant. Yeah, you'll buy coolant. Yep. 150 coolant. See, you'll buy the filters, 123. Yep. You buy science equipment? No. Tablets? Yeah, 51. Yeah, I can make $2 off of it. All right, cool. All right, so he'll buy the luxury items. Diamonds. Liquor. Narcotics. Electronics. Coolant. Filters. They look like shotgun shells. And tablets. All right, you will also buy some other stuff. You auto miner cores. You'll buy my extra boosts too. Not much money there. Heavy armor, medium armor. You know, I think I might have a few extra. Yeah, I got some extra mediums. And I have extra heavies. I bet you could probably even make those if I had the, it's probably under personnel combat. Now these are green. Okay. Yeah, the armor value on it is pretty wicked. Combat EVA. That's pretty cool. Is that our basic, maybe? No. A lot of cool stuff in the medical stuff, but I didn't go that route. And yeah, the environmental soup was pretty good too. All right. What about you? Oh, okay. See, you'll buy light armors. Okay. I don't use these light armors, so you go ahead and sell those. Guns. Let's see. Server side's got a bunch of stuff here. Okay, what kind of guns do you buy? You buy the standard, you buy, oh, pulse rifles, okay. Mini guns, good. I get rid of all those. Got a stupid amount of those. Pulse rifles. Okay. Let's go to mid. Get rid of this stuff here. Okay. Server side cargo. So he'll buy all these guns here. Oh, not the hand cannons. Not those. Laser SMG? Oh, wow. I didn't even know I even had that. That's cool. SMG, Xerax. All right, guns 2. He'll buy these mini guns. Assault rifles. Okay. Guns. Okay, he'll buy all these miniguns. All these pulse rifles. Assault rifle. All right. Sell those. Assault rifles, sniper rifles, miniguns, a lot of those, pulse rifles. Cool. All right, what else can I get rid of that I don't want? All right. Let's see who else has got stuff to buy. What do you have? I don't know where you get these things at. Trader info, orders, GNI, consoles, or local broker. Nope. Ah, okay. What else we got here? All right. And nothing else here. Okay. Well, good. We got rid of a bunch of junk. Extra junk that we had. Which is outstanding. Let's see. Ranger. Oh, that's a equipment. There we go. All right, good deal. Got rid of some stuffs. Really? Hippity hoppity, hippity hoppity. Have some gravity conflicting with each other. All right, let's see what kind of services they have. Oh, plus 5%. I made us a little bit of money. Please come again. All right, what do you have over here? Probably some space trash. Yep. All right, let's check out this other side. Save a little bit of fuel here. Let's see. If that's a Xerox ship or just an enemy ship of some sort. It's taking a while to get caught up with this ship here. Oh, now you're coming back at me. Yeah. LSI tugboat. All right, well, who are you? Like you're heading to that junk area. What do we got here? Lev A23 Horizon. Yep, you look like target practice. Engage weapons. Oh yeah, we blowing it all up. Oh yeah, we put some big holes in this guy. Well, there ain't much left of this ship. Oh shit. Yeah, we kind of nuked the crap out of it. Might be some boxes left. Oh, there's some crew in there. All right. Go ahead and claim it. Let's see here. Thrusters off. Basically don't have anything. Everything's been pretty well turned into junkers. Equipment and port side, yeah. And retrieve you. And retrieve you. The rest of it can be salvaged. Actually, not a bad little ship if you're starting out. It does require made out of combat steel. Kind of surprising though. A little bitty ship. Now it's space garbage. Like, yeah, we look friendly. Not really seeing anything new or different, so we're just going to continue going. Check out this other stuff over here. Well, this ship really has evolved quite a bit from its original look. It's been pretty cool. Turned into quite the powerhouse. Just more of the same or what? And not really seeing anything. There's something that looks different. Or is that more what we've seen? Oh no, I've seen that before. All right, let's move on. Let's see what else we got here. I guess we can go check out all these moons now. Haven't checked out these either. Haven't done this. We've done that one. All right, let's go here. right. Got all kinds of goodies here. Severed ship. I haven't seen a severed ship before. Let's go check that out. Yeah, it's definitely a severed ship. Oh, wow. All right, well. Let's check it out. Haven't seen one of these, so could have something good. There we go. Okay. Let's put a core on it, or if it doesn't have one already. Let's see. Okay, it doesn't have a core. Oh, it's got a warp drive in it. Okay. That does have a core in it. Okay. Can't turn this to private. Nope. Go ahead and salvage that. All right, let's go to the port side. And there we go. All right. Let's see what we got here. Okay, so no extenders. Got some fuel. Just drop it in the port side, I guess. Okay. Got a little bit of oxygen. Any pentaxid? No, no pentaxid. All right. We'll take these two items. Salvage all those. Salvage all this stuff. It's up here in the front. Some grow plots. There's a constructor. We'll take the constructor. We can sell that for pretty decent money. All right, it's got a few turrets. We'll go ahead and grab those. Wireless connectors, antennas. How many wireless connectors do you need? Apparently a bunch. All right. Pretty much the rest of this we can just salvage and go. All right. Start salvaging away.
ammo.
Do I want these or not? Yeah, we'll take the grow plots. Why not? Never know, I might actually make a bigger farm or whatever what I have currently. Take them. Ooh, I am satisfied. Oh. Just some stuff here, nothing to get excited about, that's for sure. A lot of thrusters on it, though. Do we need the thrusters? Had quite a few thrusters on it. All right. Pick that up. And let's continue looking. Fuel. How's our fuel in the ship? Yeah, we could add some. All right, Ranger. Oh, wrong one. It's port side. Now we can make that fuel. Which we've got to unlock it, I believe. I think it's under salvaging. Yeah, you can do what's called reclaimed, recycled fuel. You can refine combination of extracted fuels, claim structures, fuel, and chemicals to create. Now, I don't know where you get the chemicals unless that's something you buy. But the extracted fuel, I think, is what you get out of the HVs. Combine those two, and you can actually have a fuel that you can actually use for other stuff too. Not sure if it's actually worth it or not. I mean, because you just still have the. Okay, there's a base over there. Something there. Got what are you flying around? I should have gone that way and checked all that stuff out. I don't have any weapons activated right now. Come on, pop in and play. There you go. Colonial or colonist. Don't really have good relationships with the colonists. And I don't know if it'd even be worth it. Okay, so there is something over here. Bet you that's an asteroid over there that's been claimed by someone who thinks they deserve it. All right, what do you have? Colonist mule. Got my weapons turned off, so I'm not going to worry about it. Pirate asteroid station. Ah, okay. Let's go check it out. Oh no, I'm being shot at. Like, really? Whoa, hello. I thought this was supposed to be an asteroid station. Not just a little piss and stuff. Alright, is it heavy station services? No station services. Alright, well, let's go check it out real quick. Might have a vendor. Don't know. Let's find out. Looks like it's got a whole lot of nothing. It's just like a defense platform. Yep. Whole lot of nothing. Oh well. Pirate battered laser drone. Don't care. Alright, what do we got over here? Trade station. Is that one that's been beat up, or is that an actual trade station? Looks like it's got some holes in it. Damn it. Yeah, it's got a hole in it. So it's actually something we could take over. Wouldn't be that bad. Don't know if it'd be worth it though. All right. Move it on. Cobalt asteroid. Yeah, if I need cobalt, that's not too bad. You know, you don't find them very often, so I think what I'll do is I'll go ahead and snag this thing. Won't take very long. All right, let's activate our drill. Oh yeah, we'll suck this up real quick. All right. Identical station. Destroyed satellite. I don't think I've ever seen this one. All right. Let's go check it out. Yeah, here. Couple batteries, O2 tank. Is that it? Definitely a destroyed satellite. It's all jacked up. All right. Yeah, it says asteroid station, and it was actually not an asteroid station. It just sucks. Okay, so let's go ahead and let's head this way. Okay. Where are we at? Still heading that way. Yeah, the free colonist ships and stuff, I'm not worried about though. That's a Polaris ship over there. There's some debris we can go through over there. A couple more ships in the base too. You can land on the planet or the moons and check them out. See if there's anything that's worthwhile. What do we got here? Colonial Heart. That's why I want to get that detector, which I can detect the whole entire thing, because then I can actually really pick and choose as far as what I want. I mean, I haven't been able to find one yet, and it's not like, you know, we haven't been looking. I don't know where, if it's in the trash piles or junk areas, or if it's going to be on a ship, specific ship, or what. That large detector would be awesome to have. All right, who we got here? Another, yeah, something else up there too. Probably a Xerox station, maybe. Whoa, hello. You look nice and tasty. What the hell are you? All right. This could be interesting here. All right. Yeah, pretty big ship. You're going to be hostile. I know you're going to be hostile. Oh, Bubba. All right, well. Let's see, are you even moving? Barely. All right. Let's turn on our weapons systems here. All right, let's go in. This should be fun. Oh, it's a big old ship too. Have you found me? You seen me yet? There it goes. Oh yeah. Okay, I outrange him. It looks like it. Holy smokes, look at that. Whoa, hello. And that's why you have better maneuverability. What the hell is that thing? Good night. That thing is huge. Oh yeah. My goodness, look at all that firepower is coming at me. I mean, I definitely outrange him. I don't know if I have enough ammo for this yet. Ooh, 50%. All right, all right, all right. I'm getting hit a little bit. Man, that thing's huge. Hey, 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 what's going on? Space battles. Some missiles in there. Haven't seen you in a while. Did you know that Discord channel changed? Oh, okay. Cool, 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 cool. No, I didn't. I haven't been on a Discord in forever. I don't know. Let me see if I actually got the. I think I might have it. I don't know. Yeah. Or at least I used to, anyways. Let's see. You said the Discord channel changed, right? Yeah, I have. I guess I have the old one. Yeah, I've got the old one. We left the old one. Let me give you a new link, but okay, sounds great, man. Yeah, the Star Salvage has been freaking awesome, dude. The guy that made it, he did a fantastic job of everything. There's basically no resources to go mine, which is really cool. So if you need iron, you actually got to go out and salvage the crap. You actually got to go find stuff to actually go get. The blueprint factory doesn't work in this scenario, so all your blueprints that you have in your factory aren't going to do you any good. So what that means is basically you got to find a hull of a ship and take it over, which is actually pretty neat. Yeah, it's actually been, it's pretty fun too, because you got to, you know, search for everything that you want. You know, the way he did the tech tree has actually been really cool too. It's actually broken up into 5 sections. You have the salvage section. Oh, nope, not yet. He's still alive. There's a salvage section. Then there's an engineering section. And each one of them have its own tech tree. Oh, you'll have to send it to me in a private message. Because he was told I stole things from his scenario, but I've never seen on it. Just guess it. Oh, I don't know. The link you'll have to send, you know, as an actual message to me. What I hear he did, yeah, he's done. Yeah, it's really cool what all he's done. He said he contacted me the other day, and he said he's got another big update that's going to be coming out, finishing up a lot of stuff that he's been working on, which I thought was pretty cool too. Jeez, man, is this thing just nothing but a turret wart? I mean, luckily I can outrange him. Ooh, 65. Where do you want to shoot at now? That side again. We are primarily focused on teaching others how to edit files, so all those scenarios. I know he is permitted to use anything. You okay? I will. Yeah, you betcha. Also know how to make ship parts drop from sky like asteroid. Oh, that's cool. Boy, this thing is just big and slow. Whoa. Hold on. Ah, over there now, huh? Editing YAMLs. Yeah, he also did like crew. The crew that you put on your ship actually have a purpose now, which has been really, it's really cool. You either get better recharge rate on your shields, or better response for your thrusters, better steering of your ship. I mean, it's actually pretty neat. This guy's still alive. He's got a stupid amount of turrets on him, too. It pains me to think that he and I are not in good standing, especially since I'm not sure if I even met him. If I could learn a few things that we have done. Like, yes, you can fly. Oh, you can fly into. Okay. Floating cities and... Oh, nice. I'm not looking to compete with anybody. Hoping to teach all I can others. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's cool. To host Havoc, okay. Snail, chicken stall. All right. All right. Oh yeah, I'll let him know. Where are you shooting at? Oh. I think you got him. Hell yeah. Now, my little bitty ship. That big monster. Look at that. Hell yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Woohoo. Let's see. We have YouTube vids on Twitter feeds on how to add primary focus on helping others become. Oh, nice. Choose for a bit and watch you play. Been looking forward to seeing this one. All right. Well, this is actually a pretty good find. Man, this thing's got a stupid amount of stuff on it. Holy crap. I've got to find the core in it, though. All right, let's go core hopping. Oh, hello. Jeez, that's a massive ship. Me and my tiny little thing. Where in the bloody heck is a core going to be on this thing? How the hell you get into it? Well, it's probably still, you can still phase through it. No, you can't phase through it. Okay, that's good. Let's see, I don't think I'm... Yeah, I gotta get rid of the other core first. Okay. Can we come in from the inside? Man, this thing's have a goofy amount of resources in it. Let's see, is it gonna... Alright, you can't force it to stop. Just looking for an entrance for this damn thing. I have no idea. And we're gonna be blocked by blocks. I might have to shoot out some other stuff. Is that a... Nope, that's just a block. Okay, so here's other faction. Yeah. I ain't worried about the logistics network. Is it turning? It's a huge ship. It looks like we made of 5 twos. Guess the core would be in the middle one. Yeah, that's kind of my thoughts too. I just got to be able to get into it though. I haven't seen a door that says, you know, or an entrance or anything. I wonder if I put my ship. Yeah. Where's my ship at? See if we can possibly get it to stop moving. I mean, it looks... We got here. Nothing. This is a way in, maybe? Or is it just all open? I must have to build some big generators in here. Okay. All right. You should put more turrets on this thing? Like it needs more. Might have to take an SV and punch. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Got a hangar door up here I can blow up. There we go. Problem solved. Alright, just for funsies, let's see if it pushes this ship. Oh yeah, it don't care. It'll push it anyways. Wow. All right, let's put this back. I don't want to get screwed up or anything or get blown up or whatever. Yeah, I got such a tiny little ship, took out this big old monster. All right. Now we nuked up the hangar door. What do you think? Forward or back? It's gonna be kind of hard to get it in around here because it's moving. All right. Some of these blocks are gonna be kind of hard to get through. Other faction. Imagine this is probably going to be back here somewhere. Don't know how much sea. Ah, man, I can't get to this ship. All right. Don't know how much C4 I have. I'll grab what I got, though. Yep. Yeah, soldier dropped, yeah. Let's see. Equipment. Yeah, I got 30 C4. All right. Let's see, I don't need that right now. This will be interesting because with the ship moving, the C4 you plant is going to go sliding out all the kind of directions too. I imagine it's got to be back here. So yeah, this ought to be interesting. I don't think that's going to work. Yeah, no. That's definitely not going to work. Oh, that sucks. Now I can see why why people say you want to get the combat drill, because combat drill you can use. It's like you can actually shoot stuff with it, shoot blocks out and stuff like that with the combat drill. But it's just so expensive to get. Where's it at? It's under resource gathering. Oh yeah, hey, here's all the to start out, you have these two tree, you have the large devices, small devices, basic survival, and salvaging as its own tree. Then you have a separation, you have engineering, which also works with resource gathering and technology, experimental technology. Then you have medical, and there's some really cool stuff in here. Vehicle combat, which is again its own tree, and also with personal combat. There's not enough unlock points in order to unlock all this stuff, so you have to actually pick and choose what's best for you. which is really, really cool. I think it's on a resource gathering. Yeah, the combat. God, it's 500. Oh. Well, I didn't want to do that, but gotta do it. You gotta do it sometimes. Okay. Output. Let's build me a combat drill. Takes a drill 1. All right, combat drill it is. I really didn't want to spend the points to do that, but sometimes you have to. Because you can't plant C4 when the damn thing's moving like this. Yeah, there's not enough unlock points to unlock everything that you could think of you'd want. So you really have to pick and choose. Now, this would actually be really good on the multiplayer, because you could have one person, specialize in, say, salvaging. One person specializes in, say, medical. One in engineering, and that way you could actually have a lot of the stuff without. Man, this thing's got a ton of turrets on it. Cold storage. So when his update drops, I'll start a new game, and I'm thinking about nothing but doing nothing but the salvage side of it, which is actually pretty neat looking too. Man, this thing's gonna have a stupid amount of resources on it. Oof. Be nice if it had a good like there's a like under the exploration, which I have the exploration unlocked. There's a, let's see down here. Yeah, there's called a deep space radar. It's for CV only, and apparently it can be dropped. But where or when, I have no idea. But it's got a 200 kilometer range, and it finds everything in a system. You don't have to actually go looking around trying to find what you're wanting to look for. It's a one-click shop, and then you find it all, which is pretty cool. All right, just about done with that combat drill. Is covered by free use, so snow and no permission needed. Does he have fishing? AU fishing? Not. No. There's no fishing or anything like that. Oh, that would be that does sound interesting though. Okay, I need. Let's go ahead and do 10 of these. No, but here's what's really cool is you have these what's called hydrogen fuel cells, which are made from water, which is pretty freaking awesome. All right, let's put the C4 back. Let's grab this. And okay, player. Let's grab that. Okay, assault. Yeah, I really didn't want to spend the points for this thing, but yeah, whatever. You gotta do it, you gotta do it. All right. No idea what the hell I'm shooting at. And I'm shooting at that now. Come on, you goofy game. It's got to be back here. Ooh, it's outside. You'll have to core it and drop all power switches. Yeah, I will. Yeah, I just got to be able to core it first, which I got to find the core. I have no idea where the core is at in this damn thing. It's just going to be a guessing game here. Oh, get up there. Yeah, I appreciate it. Hey, thanks. I appreciate the follow too, Dad. Holy cannoli. Alright. Hey, I think we found the bridge. Or whatever they call the bridge. I wonder what happens if I try to sit in this thing. Get out of here. Oh, I blew up something. Okay. Nope, can't access it. Cannot. Yep, okay. Come on, let me out of here. It's such a pain in the butt. Okay. Maybe. Shit, I don't know. It's got a lot of good loot containers, though. If I can ever find the core. Usually busy working on my own. Okay, cool. Yeah, here you guys want to see the scenario. What am I doing? I'm screwing around in a ship. Oh, this is just absolutely frustrating. Goofy damn ship, I swear. Destroying half of the damn thing. Alright. Anything up there? Probably not. Yeah, usually if you have a ship that's still moving, you'll be able to phase through it. But not sure why you can't do that here. You get stuck on everything. These invisible damn blocks. If you turn your cannon turrets on engines only, they'll point out the core. Really? I didn't know that. You know, that was even a thing. Well, I can get out of here. There we go. Finally. Okay. Let's see, if I was a core, yeah. I could try, but I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna see if my ship will actually stop this stupid thing from moving around, or do I actually have to go and pop the thrusters that are actually working? Might try that. Oh, a couple things I want to try real quick. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Main thing with that is before manifesting, but the size. Makes the models. Ah, okay. Okay. Oh wow, I actually moved it. No longer spinning from side to side, it's going to spin around and around now. See what it does now. Yeah, I can. Okay, got another. See which way are you spinning now? Not as bad. Okay. So it's not as bad now. Still spending a little bit, but not as profound as what it was before. If I can just nudge it. Okay. It's a little bit better. I need to put some fuel in this thing. Let's see, Ranger. Port side cargo? No. Starboard side. And no. How about output? No. Okay. Fuel. Yes. All right. Let's use up this reclaimed stuff first, and then drop in hydrogen. Okay, so it's not as bad now as what it was. Maybe I can work with that a little easier. Yeah, it still moves just a little bit, but not as bad though. Just not going to be able to actually try to stop it. All right, I might be able to work with that a little bit easier. Of course, I may just take the SV and start shooting, blowing holes in this thing. All right, either the core is up in this direction, which I don't think it would be. At least it's not turning as bad now. Okay, turn your cannon turrets. Okay. Simple rotation around will point out generator. I already popped all the generators. All the generators are gone. Simple rotation. You talking about taking my ship and targeting? Oh, put the okay, yeah, okay. All my turrets right now are on generators. That's all they shoot at. Yeah, see, these are all on generators, and again, these are all on just generators too. Round. But I'm pretty sure I popped all the generators already. It's just the way this scenario is. There's a little bit of inertia that gets trapped in some of the stuff, and when that happens, it'll cause the wrecks to float around like this, which is kind of cool. It gives you kind of that realistic effect. Yeah, there is no generators. And it's not spinning that bad now, like it was. I think I can try to work with that. No, we'll see what happens. Yeah, because see, a lot of the wrecks that do spawn, they're actually like POIs, but you can actually take them over. So now this I wouldn't be able to take over. I wonder if the damn thing's up forward instead of on the ass end. Let's see. Where is that? Oh, it must be on the other side of it. Yep, here it is. Okay. Yeah, this is actually a little bit better. It's not as bad, but it's still pretty crap. All right, come on, catch up. Doesn't exist anymore. Thank you. All right, again, it doesn't exist. Let me out of here. Okay. Most time making POI bases and ships for a scenario. All right, what do we have up? Anything up there? Okay, another walkway. All right, there's the warp drive and Pentaxid. I want to blow that up. Ah, come on. Thank you. Okay, so that goes back the other way, I think. That all glass. Yeah, some of this stuff you can phase through it, and some of it you can't. There we go. Okay, so I don't think it's up here in the front. If it is, I don't think it's behind the warp drive. Okay. It's gotta be back here. I had such a hard time earlier trying to get through this crap. Yes. Maybe I should have just blown the damn thing all to hell. Maybe that'd have helped. Hey, here's something in here. Haha! Bingo! Alright, you dirty bastard! Come on, come on. There you go. Thank you. I missed it by a mile. It's got a lot of loot boxes in it. Yay! Okay, so now I should be able to put my freaking coal in the damn thing. There we go. And let's... There we go. It stopped dead now. Woohoo! Success! The score! Exactly. All right. Now that we can actually do what the hell we want. Woo. Okay, so yeah. 71 million. Good God. Okay, what's this? Size 20, class size 23. Gee whiz. $119 turrets on it right now. Would you like some artilleries? Would you like some flak? Obviously, this thing was built without turret limits. Otherwise, you'd never be able to get that many on it. Now that's a spicy meatball. Yeah, I would agree with that. Ooh, how about some RCSs? Good night. Man, we're going to fill up some boxes. I might actually have to add some more cargo to my damn ship just to carry all this crap. Okay, let's just start out with some boxes. How's that? There's 35 of these muggers. And let's see. I'm not even close to my ship either. All right. I need to find my ship. All right, salvage. Okay. We are outside. Now, where's my ship at? Damn, it's over there. All right. And it's got a ton of stuff, too. All new weapons. Been going on. Concept of less turrets, but better turrets that'll help you help with lag. Patrol vessels have issues with visible blocks. When switches are on, the ones on the planet will fly home to and base repair if you don't turn them off. Oh, wow. All right. We claim this monster now. Oh, it's... Let's try to get my ship in here somewhere. I mean, look at this. I got a tiny little ship compared to this big monster. But the difference is the range of my turrets that I have. That's what really helped me out. And I was able to salvage all the turrets that I have. Everything I have on this ship. Crap. Come on, get off there. There we go. Woo. Almost screwed up there. But anyways, all the turrets that I have on this thing are ones that I've found off of other ships or ships that I've killed or whatever. I mean, this little ship that I found in a junkyard, rebuilt it, and from being rebuilt, Am I upside down? Oh, well, who cares? Yep. Okay, no big deal. All right, first thing, let's go through all this crap. Let's do that. We'll just grab it all and then we'll sort it all out later. In, out. Because there should be a lot of other things in here. But yeah, I mean, my little ship has just been evolving as I've been playing, which has actually been kind of neat. You know, I'm not building on a specific design or anything like that. It's been on the ship. Elion didn't try something with pets. E-class. 3. A lot of just junkers. All right, doesn't really mean much right now. This is one thing I wish that Elion would fix is you know, if I'm off on this cargo, when I go to select this here, it should already pull it back down where it was at, and not you have to keep scrolling down. That's the only really gripe I have about that. But that's been in the game ever since they put the put this system in. And only one person can access the box at one time. I always thought it was kind of weird. You know, how come 2 people can't access the same box? Doesn't make sense, but whatever. That's why we play it. We don't complain. Unless it's just totally freaking broken, then we all bitch about it. What the hell's going on? Do you have your spawning items? Let's see, 3 MS04 MS0. Five one. Oh, I gotta get some oxygen. Huh. Three. Oh, I was on this one. That's 1. 2. 3. There we go. Hey, we got a pizza. We'll enjoy the pizza and some fried veggies. Hell yeah, that's the best thing. That's the best loot we got out of this thing. All right, where's my ship at? You over here? Nope. Over here. Where are you at? There you are. All right, let's go get our goodies. Goodies are fun. Yeah, I actually don't need any of the turrets, so I'll probably just salvage all those. I think I can get one more big turret. Oh, that's cool. Hello. Didn't even see this area. Of course, we couldn't access anything. We had to freaking shoot everything. All right, what I'm gonna do is go around and get the items that I want, like this detector. Oh, crap. Let's see. Let's go to port side. Collect the items I want. And all right, we're just going to dump this stuff. Let's go Ranger. And we'll just dump it there. Can't get any weapons. Yeah, we'll take you. Bridge. And more goodies down there. All right. Universal cartridges. Oh, wow. A universal sniper rifle. I haven't seen one of these yet. Universal cartridge. Such weapons advanced upgrades. Alternate fire mode of attack. Damn, look at the damage on it. 420. That's a hell of a lot better than what I currently run. Oh yeah, I was getting the stuff I want, not getting everything. That was most of the stuff. Okay. All right. More fuel. Okay, ammunition. That's good. Oops. Drop that. Boy, anytime you find bars and stuff like that, it's just, that's actually really, really good loot. Oh, a pistol. Okay. More cartridges. Excellent. All right. More ammo. Good. That's good. That's good. And fuel. Fuel is just so valuable. Because there is no Promethean that you can go mine. So you have to rely on literally everything else besides what you're looking for. You know, there's no Promethean. So if you can't find any Promethean, well, hell, you can't fuel your ship. You can't fuel your ship. You're just pretty much screwed. So, yeah. Laser rifle. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Okay, so that would actually replace my pulse rifle. Sweet. Yeah, I got some. Oh, and I got another one of these. I've been looking for one of these. Pulse laser. Hell yeah. All right, use medical equipments. Take those. Would you? That's. Ooh, that's so annoying. Okay. So, gotten all that. Let's go down. More medical stuff. All right. So I thought I saw one in here. Auto miner core, that's good. I mean, if we ever find something to actually use it on, that'd be freaking wonderful. So far, I haven't found jack diddly or squat. What's up here? Oh, wow. Hell, that's the core room right here. All right, well, if I ever find one of these things again, know where to go. All right. Take those. Don't really need them, but we'll just take them anyways. More loots. These sell for good money. Alright, more loot, loot, loot. Hand cannon. Oh, that's a good find, that copper ingots. I mean, it's pretty sad or pretty wild that how you you get excited over some copper. It's like, really? It's copper, man. Why are you getting excited about copper? Because you can't find it. There is no copper ore that you can go mine. So yeah, you get excited about copper. To repair. There's a console too. Repair console, nice. Alright. More loots. Well, at least we're getting a lot of fuel. It's good. Alright, moving up. Well, this thing's like a loot pinata. Oh, big tech suit. That's warp fuel and shield fuel. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's pretty wild. You get excited over goofy things like that, you know. Well, that this makes it more of a satisfaction, I guess you could say. And the warp drive. I think it's just a standard warp drive. Oh, sneaky, sneaky. Xeno steel blocks, nice. Alright, so that's actually out of the ship. So I think that's pretty much everything inside the ship. Alright. Let's see here. Let's do that. Let's go to cold storage. Link there. And we'll switch to salvaging, because I've got 100% now. And we'll just start salvaging everything. A lot of fuel here. Fuel tanks, anyways. I mean, these things, these fuel tanks do sell, and I do need the money in order to buy more ammo. Probably after this battle is pretty juiced out. Let's see here. Drive it like you own it. Cargo place. Oh, hey, here's a... Let's see. All right. All right, haven't been in here yet. Oh, that goes up there. Okay. Ooh, hello. Yeah, we'll take that. Oh, look at that sneaky listness. Ooh. Yes, please. It's the first one I've found. Thank you very much. Thank you for shopping. Oh, hell yeah. You see. Okay, cool. Salvage that. No more sneaky stuff, is there? Okay, this is a stairwell that goes down. Anywhere special? No. Okay. Oh, I used 3 of those. What? How am I full? Guess so. All right. Let's go to starboard side cargo. Get that one? Yeah. So which one am I linked to? Okay. All right, I think such a few odds and ends. I think that's everything. Besides going outside and dealing with all these. Okay. I think you only have 2 of these. I've got 1, so let's go ahead and I'm going to grab another one. I think that should be, yeah, you can only have 2 of these. So that's the second one I needed. Ranger, is it on port side or starboard side? All right, starboard side cargo. Yeah, okay, so there's 2 of those I needed. I can get 4 more of those. Most part, all this other stuff can be salvaged. A lot of thrusters. Nope, salvage. Ooh, yeah. There's Escosium. I needed that. Okay. Oh, cannon turret. Yeah, I'll take that. All right, salvage this. There's so many turrets on this thing. This is nutty. Oh, another cannon turret. I'll take that. All right, back to salvaging. Yeah, I can't, unless I build another ship of some sort, but then, you know, hell, we just find more stuff for it. Is it okay to post my Discord name in here for him? Yeah, absolutely, yeah. If it has an HTTP or any type of link like that, it'll automatically delete it. So you'll put like a space or something like that between the different sections, and it should post. Oh, just Discord name. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. I'm pretty easy going on all that stuff, so no big deal. Look at all these goofy turrets. Would you like a turret? Why, certainly. Wow. It's just one side of it. Well, I shouldn't have no problem with not having any Ziscosium. Hey, all those videos I did for Ascension, they're all on my YouTube channel. They're still there. I mean, granted, my YouTube channel is pretty rinky-dink. Ooh, extra large. Let's see. I got 3 of those. Let's go ahead and grab this one. All right. Ranger, the port side or starboard side? Let's go to starboard. Okay, so I can only have, okay. So that's good on all the person. All right, cool. Yeah, it's the Scotium alloy. I've been needing that to actually make more money. And salvage. Let's see. That's out of time. Okay. Wow, there's so much here. Oops, it's full. Oh, get a little closer. And I wonder how long it took for somebody to build this ship, considering how freaking crazy it is. All right, I think that's one side been cleaned up. A lot of artilleries. Let's see here. we go. Really? Oh, 75 Zascosi Mallow, that's nice. Alright, I think that's one side. There might be a couple of turrets left. Still a lot of thrusters, but in order to do much, I gotta get either... Well, let me see if I can borrow one of these things here. It's actually got some cargo space in it. Or... what, this one? It's got some. Okay. We'll use that one. Might actually work out pretty good. Power cool's good. Man, there's just so much here. This is just... I don't know what the heck. I might just say screw it and just keep going. I mean, look at this. It's nuts. Thing had thrusters all over the place. Woo. On 30 plus team. Oh, you used to play EVE Online, huh? Were you, did you play pretty heavily? Because I started that game back in, 04, I think it was. It's either 04 or 05 is when I was playing it. Oh, you played for 10 plus years. Oh, nice. Yeah, I had a dread, a carrier, I could fly a super carrier, but I never could get one built. Oh, it gets goons, yeah. Okay. A few in the wars. Yeah, every time I tried to got with a group that was out in zero space, they didn't last very long. It's like they couldn't keep the space very long. So most of the time I played for years up in what how's it called? Okay, inventory full. See if we can remedy that. Ranger. Go. But yeah, high sec. That's what it was. Yeah, high sec. And I did in the, I think it was Derelict area, which wasn't too bad. It was mostly pretty quiet. But then you always had a few that would come around, try and blow up your mining ships or whatever. But yeah, I got so few. I had command ships. I mean, I had a broadsword that I loved to fly. With that warp bubble you can make with the damn thing. And I actually had a little, I think it was an A-type small shield generator that with the resistances and everything that thing had. Yeah, it made it a bitch to fucking kill. Yeah, on locking down capitals. Yeah, oh yeah, they also did pretty good as far as doing smaller vessels too. Because you could switch it. At least at the time, you could switch it between focused or making a bubble. Oh wow, you got 2 Titans? Oh wow. That's cool. All right. If I missed anything, oh well. I think for the most part I got pretty much everything out this wreck now. It's now part of the space junk. Oh, a levy? Okay, used to gate camp. Oh, nice. Do you actually gate camp in a Titan? Well, Tavish, man, hey, man, I'm happy you found me again, man. Shit. Come and D-scan. Yeah, I say it had to be risky as hell. But man, that's got to be one hell of a rush too. All right, I think I've got all the crap from this thing. I need to find my, at least as much as possible. There's still a bunch of junk here, but not as bad as what it was. Yeah, there's still a shitload of RCSs. 38 of them things. And they take up, that's what mainly what all the CPUs used for, is RCSs. All right, let me see if I can find my core. Should be around here somewhere. Let me just go through here. Oh yeah, it was this way. There we go. Got my core. Oh, was that another box I missed? Oh wow, okay. Missed one. Alright, well, I don't know which box that was that, well, I can throw my core back on real quick. And collect my goodies out of that box. Let's see, is it this one? Or no, this one. Nope. There it is. Oh, man, I'm full. Crap. Yeah, I'm full of crap. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Let's move that over. Okay, what else can I move over? All them. All right, equipment. Let's go fill that up real quick. And port side. There we go. Close enough. All right. Man, I got a lot of stuff to redo. Oh, hey, I don't know if you know this, but all the and this might give you a good idea. You can actually convert. Let's see here. Convert the steel plates back into iron ingots, which is really, really cool. You can do that for that. Glass. You can do it for the electronics, but you have to create a item first. All right. Well, there we go. Nice little battle we had. Lots of goodies. Terrain placeable crates that are made of sand. Oh wow, Sathi. Oh cool. All right. Well, I think I am loaded down. I can really tell that the thing isn't performing like it should. So I might do is, yeah, let's head back to the satellite. Offload a bunch of this stuff. 25 weapons in. Oh, no. We also made a wagon container. Oh, weapon container. All right, satellite. You can destruct any of them for loot back or sell to vendors. Oh, cool. It is cool. All right. Let me fly over here to the satellite. We'll drop off all the stuff that I can and lighten the load a little bit. Holy crap. Mexican Bandito. How you doing tonight? You doing all right? I find it more interesting to play content for the game instead of playing it. Dude, make it. I'll play it. I've got almost 5,000 hours in this game. And it's been just one game that I have just always enjoyed playing. There's just so much crap you can do in it, for one. And I've gotten to where I really, really like this scenario. Not having... You actually got to go out and get stuff, but not by mining it. Here's the only base that I actually built. My little satellite. And it's just a repair satellite and slash smelting and reprocessing center. Basically, that's all it is. It doesn't do anything else but that. And it's just a little bitty thing. All right, let's see. Satellite. So, okay, so drop all this off. Let's see, keep that. I don't need this many, so I'm going to drop off at least that many. Let's see, I can turn those back in. That can go in there too. We'll drop that off too. I need a good proper base. But, okay, oscillators, we'll drop all this off. Don't need that many with me. Let's see here. Drop that off. Man, it's so good. I can make some money. I need money to buy ammo. Okay, port side. Go and get everything sorted out. Ammo. All that's good stuff. Good stuff. Guns. And that's gun 2, guns 1. Those laser rifles. Man, I need to hook myself up with one of those laser rifles. Okay, so that does 500 damage. And that does 420. Okay. Didn't know you had it? Oh yeah, this game is freaking awesome. And especially, I mean, this scenario's been really good too. Okay, what the hell was I doing? I lost total track of what I was doing. Oh yeah, laser rifle. Laser SM. Yeah, laser SMG. Check that shit out. Oh damn, I guess I had several laser rifles. Well, I don't know if I have much ammo for it though. I think that's the problem. Okay. Do that. Let's drop those off. Alright, back to equipment. Oh, it's full. Alright. Guns, that's full. And guns 2, it's full. Okay. Alright, so I can drop these off because I can't use those anymore. Okay, laser rifle cells, and this uses 15 millimeter. Oh man! All right, there's some 15 mil. We'll take it all day long. Okay, satellite. First of all, let's finish rearranging stuff. Okay, here is armor boosts. Nice. Fuel is a fuel line. No, it's not completely full. Yeah, it's pretty close to it though. Okay, speaking of fuel, I probably need to fuel up. Yeah, it needs fuel. Port side. There we go. All right, we'll get some more fuel. O2, yeah, I'm okay on that. All right, back to port side cargo. And armor. Equipment. A little bit more C4. Probably won't need it very much. Ammo, more. Oh, up to 100 unit cartridges now. Nice. Okay. I tried playing nice, honestly. Chef class. New plants. I'm getting. Oh, cool. So you're actually going to have a chef? That sounds mildly interesting. All right, satellite. We're going to deconstruct a whole bunch of shit. Okay, so that we don't need. Nope. Windows we can make. All right, these fuel tanks. Yeah, I can sell these, but I'd rather sell the stuff that actually is going to make me more money. I don't know if I can make the... I think I can make the grow plots. Let me make sure before I get rid of them. Output. Can I make grow plots? Or the light? Oh, no, I can't. Okay. All right. I guess I'll keep those. There's some money there. Yeah, we can trash that. We can sell those. Shutter doors I don't use. Okay, I don't need 22 of these doors. We'll keep like a few of them. I can't make them, so like 10. 10 ought to be good enough. I still want to use those blast doors for something. Ooh, nice. Okay, lights I can do. I can make that. Yeah, see, each one of these crew do different things. Tactical officer reduces the load of CPU on a ship by completing necessary tasks. The commander reduces CPU. The pilot acts like a torque. Gives you torque, which is pretty cool. Increases your ship's overall thrust. That's pretty cool. Ramps. Let's see here. Get rid of that. Don't need that. Don't need that. All right, food and meds. Ranger. Food meds. All right. Let's go to starboard side. Gats. We don't need those. So we'll trash those. I'll keep these. I'm still looking for more of them. And cannons. We don't need the blocks, so we can put those blocks away. Oh, here's some more. There's that. Drop that off too. Don't need all that either. Well, I may have to make some more boxes and, label it, I don't know, ingots. Let's see, is there anything else here? Let's go to Ranger. And food and meds. There we go. All right, satellite, drop that off. Yeah, so here's, okay, you see how you have these reforged ingots, which are from the glass. Then you have from steel plates, you get reforged iron ingots, which they have a cooldown timer, which is 10 minutes. And then it changes back into an iron ingot, which is really, really cool. Like this is here, you convert from the glass to silicon ingots. And after 10 minutes, it changes into silicon ingots. So that's the only way to get bars. And then the same thing, we'll do the same thing with the titanium. They'll do the same thing. Okay, so the rest of this stuff is good. It's good. All right. Let's see here. Yep. Do that. And then... yeah, instead of having 15 billion freaking iron plates, you don't have that problem anymore, which is nice. God, too much shit. But some of it I'm going to sell, some of it I'm not. Okay. All right, so that's dropping quite a bit of stuff off. How's our ammo situation? It's not bad. I used quite a bit of the plasma charges. Alien charge, laser charges did pretty good. Rockets not too bad. Okay, we're still okay on rockets, missiles. Projectile, okay. Actually, we're okay on that, as far as that goes. Oh, I probably need to stop. Ah, very cool. 25 round shot, 13 round shot, nice. Probably get some more pentaxid. Oh yeah. Okay. Cold storage, player. And this is the only way to really get pentaxid, unless you want to go, swimming or whatever, and you get like 1 or 2. And the best thing to do is just grow your own. And there's 3 different levels. There's one that only gives you one for one. This one here gives you 6 per deal. Takes a lot of resources to make it, though. Well worth it, though. Well worth it. Well worth it. All right, I probably need to make some more pentaxid. Okay, output. How much do I have? Refined pentaxid. I got a little bit, not much. Let's do 1, 2, 3. Do 400. All right. And we'll go ahead and turn off our weapons. There we go. Yeah, this is the big thing. This is the stuff that you find a lot of times in space. You have these big junk piles, which is pretty cool. I should be able to sell a few items here, get some little extra cash. Yeah, junkyard station. Still trying to find a ghost ship. I need to get friendly with these, or honored with these guys, so I can get cheaper prices on everything. You actually do quite a bit of business with the with this group. I don't know. What do you think? Pointing a gun at the guy's face, saying, "Hey, give me your money." You think it'll work? Boom. Put that away. Okay. Let's see. I know these will sell. I know these will sell. This will sell. Yeah. I don't know if the cockpits will, but we're going to... And we'll do a couple of those. Armor lockers will sell. Okay, here's extras of these. Drop off 2 of those. Okay, that's the CV Bay 1. Alright. Show me your wares. Alright, let's get rid of the... Oh, you'll buy 3 of them. Nice. Okay. Oh, he'll get all these large thrusters. Okay. Detectors. He'll buy 2 of them. Let's see. I don't know if he buys. Okay, I know he does the advanced. There's the large. Okay. He'll buy the generators. So they're actually pretty good to make and sell. Armor lockers. I know he's... Yeah, they are. Cool, he'll buy all 7 of those. Okay, repair stations, CB Bay. He'll buy 1 of those. The base repair, he'll buy 1 of those. Nice. Okay. Cockpit, yep, he'll buy 1 of those. Excellent. Okay, so he'll buy T4 capital vessel extenders. That's good. Ooh, I got more of these. Okay. There's some more base ones. Okay. Let's see. Too bad they don't buy weapons. So I would have kept most of those weapons and then just, sold them the weapons. Okay, capital vessel. Oh yeah. Oh, he'll only buy 1, you punk. But he'll buy 4 of these. Go figure on that one. Hell yeah, up to 5 mil. All right. Okay. And there's nothing else here to sell. Nobody else buys anything that I have, so... Grab a little O2 and some food. Let's see, we deserve a... How about a cake? Num, num, num. And... have ourselves a can of veggies. All right. All right, let's head back. I might try a different system instead of coming back to this one and see what else we can find. Because I've pretty much explored this one. I mean, I haven't explored these moons areas here. See, I haven't done this place here either. A lot of these I haven't really checked out yet. Tell you what. See, these I have, but I haven't done them. Did that one. Did that one. Let's go here. Now, the planet itself, I don't think we can... Yeah, we can't land our... We can't land our CV on the planet, which sucks, but whatever. Oh, it's bare metal. Ooh, nice. Okay. Well, luckily I got a cargo SV to take care of that problem. Oof. Lots of goodies. All right. See anything behind it? Yeah, there's a group behind us too. Oof. I think that's a ghost ship. I'm supposed to find one of these things. Okay, weapons are off, shields are on. Okay. Why are you running? Oh man, there's lots of stuff here to dig through. Okay. It says locate one. I located one. Now what? Fixing to crash into one. It says scan it. I want to scan it my personally or what? Okay, let me go to PDA. Locate a ghost ship. Yeah, I did. Maybe I have to do it on with myself. Okay. There's a core. I could shoot it out. Is it? Oh, you can phase through it. Weird. Yeah. I don't get it. I can build a detector. Let's see. Power substrate electronics. Okay, a little bit of carbon substrate and some electronics. I mean, I'll try anything. There we go. I mean, it didn't say, hey, you know, you found your ghost ship, or unless there's something wrong with this old deal. I might just shoot out the core anyways. Okay. Let's do that. Nope, that didn't do anything. All right. Say bye-bye, core. There we go. Uh-oh. What the hell? There we go. Apparently it's still... Oh, we're doing this crap again. Let's go spinny, spinny, whatever. Or ectoplasma. All right, game. Quit being goofy. Get me the hell out of here. Inventory's full. Gee, thanks. There we go. Come on, get out of here. Goodbye. Have a nice day. Gee. I don't think it was intended to be doing that kind of stuff. I can't reach it. Where the hell's my ship at? Oh, it's way the hell over here. What the hell are you? Or you? And who are you? Uh-oh. Inbound hostiles. Well, kiss that core goodbye. All right, let's engage weapons. Let's make this thing disappear. Hey, wake up, Kurtz. Hello. All right, you're dead. He's dead. Apparently it still has a core on it, though. All right. Okay. Okay, decon, all that crap. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Wrong one. Port side. There we go. Okay, let's retrieve that. Now it's deco. Okay, is there anything on this ship that's actually worthwhile and what I want? Who knows? Yeah, it's got a bunch of crew. Okay. For the most part, no, not really. Where's all the crew at? Yeah. Ooh, hello. I'll take me some corn. And some corn seeds. Take all the fruit too. Nice. All right, anything else? There's one of those. Where are you at? Oh, you're back there. Out of the way. There we go. All right, is there anything else here that's worthwhile to go ahead and grab? Probably not, but we'll just look again. Claim core. Let's see. Worried about all the thrusters. Hey, doors. Looks about it. All right. Go ahead and take that. What's the range on this? 1.2. Ain't that special. All right. In other words, we ain't finding anything with that thing. Okay, so apparently that's not the right ghost ship I gotta look for. What do we got here? Pirate. One way over there. Should be one here pretty close. Yeah, we'll check out this junk pile. Let's see here. Turn those off. Save the power. Apparently there's another ghost ship up here. Yeah, where'd he go? I don't know. He just like disappeared. I guess that's why they call it a ghost ship. All right, junk field. Anything new, or just same old, same old? It's like for the most part, just the same old stuff we've been finding it everywhere else. Nothing really new. Which kind of sucks, but yeah, whatever. Let's see you. I may have to go farther out in order to actually see anything too. So. I think what I might do is just go ahead and destroyed vessels. All right, anything new here? Doesn't look like it. A couple ships are stuck together. They'll figure it out. Promethean trader. Oh boy, a freighter. That's not even a challenge. Let's ignore that. What we got here? Now. I didn't say you could shoot at me just because I'm ignoring you. Well, make me come back there and... Oh, hello. Oh, it's a colonist way station. Yeah, well, I'm not too keen on the colonists. We'll check out this last one here, then we're going to head and warp to another system and see what we can find. Hopefully find some other stuff. Looks like it's just been more of the same. Yeah, it's just more of the same of what we've been finding. All right, maybe we gotta go farther out. I don't know. Although we could check out that planet, the planet itself. Can't land a CV on it though. So what I could do is land a CV on one of the moons and then take the SV in. Or we go to another system. I think going to another system would be probably a better deal. All right. M class. How about... Are you 25? You're 23. Oh, black hole. Bertrand. Oh, let's got to check out a black hole. All right, lock it in. Here we go. Check it out, a black hole. Oh, that's cool. That is so cool. All right, let's see what we have here. We have the Jewel of Voltron. Vertron? What is this? The Jewel of Vertron was once a beacon of hope in the ever-darkening galaxy. As the only planet in the Vertron system, the planet became a hub of activity with citizens of every faction settling down. On the unusual, massive, temperate planet, the Jewel of Voltron became home to any who were willing to set aside their differences and live in peace. However, everything changed with the discovery of the ancient alien ziggurat. When the archaeologists attempted to explore the structure, they unleashed an evil force that began to ravage the world. Normally peaceful creatures became attacking in force. Even the technology of the world began to turn on its inhabitants. Soon the world became an uninhabitable planet where no living creature remains except those twisted by the evil forces. Capital vessels are not allowed on this planet. Boy, I say we go there and find out what's going on. And since we can't land a capital vessel on there, well, good thing we have SVs. All right. Oof. That's a big planet. Big is this damn thing? Good. No, that thing's huge. Very large, crusted. Okay. Oof. Oof. Uh-oh. Yeah. This doesn't look like friendly territory. Oh, yeah. I spy with my little eye a whole bunch of messy stuff. Man, everything's dark too. You can't hardly see anything, which gives it kind of that eerie feeling. You know, you got all these green things that are all over the place, and green is not good. Okay. Oh, maybe this will unlock that ghost ship. Whatever. All right, shields are on. Probably should activate weapon systems, but we're not in a battle just yet. Although, I need to put some fuel in. Where's the output at? Okay. Do that. Oxygen's okay. Fuel, yeah, let's get some little bit of fuel in here. More hydrogen fuel. All right, coming up on this. What do we have? God, it's such an eerie feeling. What do we got here? Derelict orbital station. We'll do a flyby. I'm not gonna board it. He can't. Does night vision even work? Nope. Oof. Oh man, this gives you some weird vibes here. All right, let's see. Do I have a night vision on me? No, that's why. I need to put some lights on this damn thing too. Okay, let's go to starboard side or port side. Yeah, here we go. And let's do that. Output, get the output taken care of. Find Pentaxid. There we go. All right. See if that helps. Well, we can see it. Yeah, I've seen those before, and they really didn't have anything special about them. And I'm not boarding that one. All right. Let's see, what do we have up here? We have let's activate manual weapons. I've located many ghost ships. It looks like it. Also, some SPs here that we need to check out too. They could have some goodies. Alright, discovered a ghost ship. I've located many of them. It's just not continuing that part of the event. I don't understand why. It's not even moving. Maybe it's a fake ghost ship? I don't know. Thinking about forcing the completion of that part of it. Because it's just not wanting to come up. Saying, oh, you found it. Let's see, registry. waypoint thing. There we go. Destroyed TRX Intrepid B. Okay. Yeah, I'd say that thing's pretty well smoked. Ghost ship. I think what I'm gonna do is normally I don't like doing this, but I guess there's something wrong with this part. Yeah, it's try deactivating it. It's activated again. Incoming transmission. Yeah, okay. How many credits? 10,000. How much would grease? Sounds good. Ghost ships. What are you talking about? Really? Okay. What do you want me to do? Those about 100, so we can. Okay. Okay, we want you to locate a ghost ship. Okay, scan its energy signature, whatever that means, and see if you can find out any. I mean, it's derelict. Okay. All right. Sounds like a plan. I'll upload the data once I've located a ghost ship. All right. Oh, okay. Now it finally popped up. Yeah. Okay. Transmit data. Let them through. I'm still flying. Great. We've with this data, we can determine what type of energy animating these hulks. While we are analyzing the data, why don't you try to stop the ghost ship by taking out its thrusters? We'll contact you when we have the answer. Okay. All right, where'd he go? Destroy gash. Take out thrusters. Ooh. Is that just, oh, it's just colored purples. Well, that thing is pretty well. Doesn't really look like it's got anything. That I could tell. That makes me want to get out of my seat and go collect. All right. Let's see which one. All right, so it wants me to shoot its thrusters. Where'd it go? Okay. There's another one. Did someone say smoked 420 somewhere? Try pointing your weapons at the ghost ship for discovering the queue off. He has wrong parameters of discovery on a ghost ship instead of scan. Ah, okay. Well, you got it to work by restarting it, so that helped, I guess. I think that one's moving. All right, popping some thrusters. I assume I don't want to blow this thing all to hell. Let's get in close. Ooh, this is a different one. All right, well. There we go. We popped the thruster. Okay. Wait for Polaris. Okay, cool. Five, four, three. Come on. This part. Okay, we have analyzed the data you collected and have determined that the majority of the otherworldly energy is concentrated around its vessel's core. Once you have taken out all the ship's thrusters and it comes to full stop, you should try to destroy the core of the vessel. Doing this should disrupt the energy, allowing you to explore the vessel freely. Understood. Let's see if I can find a core. Well, unless they changed it, the core's actually pretty easy to find on this one. Oh wait, we got to purify the ghost ship. Alright, that should be the core right up there. Yeah, probably easier just to board the damn thing. All right. Well, maybe because it still has one more thruster on the ass end. Oh, what the hell is it doing? upon further examination of the ghost ship data, we determined that the vessel's fuel tanks seem to have accrued some kind of buildup of a strange type of pseudo-organic material that we've never encountered before. The material appears to emit some kind of energy that, if analyzed, may be able to use to create some kind of fuel source. Collect a sample of the material if you can and bring it back to us to study. This had to be better. This had to be more better worth it. Okay. So fuel tanks. Where's the fuel tanks at on this thing? I think on this side. Yeah, they are. Oh, come on. Stupid thing. Oh, damn, it's really cold out here. Okay. I just want the fuel. Really? Okay. Turn thrusters off. But you have to take it out of your hand. There we go. Okay, yeah. You finally collect at least return units to trades to Polar Strait Station. Appears the actually slowly degrades in some training units spoiling. Okay. This is gross. Yeah, I agree. This is gross. Okay. This dude's freezing. Yeah. Let's get back inside real quick. Apparently, I need to have something a little. Okay. All right. Let's see. Armor boosts. Get that. Oh, okay, I use this armor. Okay, so let's try a temperature boost in. 436. It's not quite, but it'll do. All right, where'd that UV thing go? All right. Okay. Hopefully, I didn't drop any of that crap. If it did, it did. You know, it kind of sucks, but oh well, shit happens. Sometimes you can find the boxes this way easier. All right, well, let me just grab this. All right. Let's see, 436 to 635. The multi. It's not as high, but still pretty good. Just in case. See, this is gives you armor. Oh, heat and cold. Okay. Actually, we'll stick with the multi for now. If I need to heat, you know, I can always make the adjustments or whatever. Okay, so use the mission return in the Polaris trade station. Okay. All right. Well, I either come back to this planet or let's go ahead and activate all that. I think what I'll do it should be fine. I want to check this planet out though before we go turn this mission in. All right, let's go ahead and level off. Okay. What do I got on me? A little bit of meds. Oh, need some food. Let's go ahead and I'll just scrap all those down and be fine. All right, let's get in here. This is our cargo SV. Built specifically all right, let's check this place out. Oof. A little loading lag. Oh, it's got freaky music too. Alright. Whoop, wrong button. Anything? Oh, lots of junk. We have wreckages, junk storages. Oh, nice. Those are always good. What do we have here? Refuge pile. What are you? Abandoned comm center. Hover vessel. Oh yeah, we got the floaty going on here. All right, let's check out the storage here. Nice. Ooh, what we got? Holy crap. 160,000 weight worth of computers. I don't need that many computers. What the hell am I going to do with that many? Ah, food went spoiled. Oh well. Let me just be. Sounds like stuff's crawling around on me. What do we got here? Reclaimed factory. Ooh, what is this? Oh, it's the biome, okay. Capital vessel. Other junk storage. What's this? Abandoned Defense 1. See if we can clear ourselves a little path here. Ooh, what's that? Resource. Oh, Promethean variant. The hell was that? Some creepy noises going on. Nothing but a bunch of crap in here. Yeah. Whole planet is creepy as shit. Started pulse lasers. Boy, at least a hover vessel. Okay. Crash. What is this? More crash capitals? Yep. Small wreckage. Yeah, so there's 0 deposits. definitely don't want to get stuck down here. Got 156 minutes worth of fuel, so I'm good there. Crash Capital. Reclaimed archaeology site. What the hell does that mean? Yeah, we're gonna check it out. Oh, it's got friendlies here? Oh, Polaris. Civilians. Okay, reclaim meaning they own the place, huh? Alright. I hear spiders. Oh my goodness. Well, you might have a grenade launcher. Oh, they're not even attacking, I don't think. There are a lot of these bugs. Oh, hello. Okay, that's... Yeah, we'll take it. Let's see. Dangerous material ahead. Yeah, it's called Give Me That Loot Box. That's the dangerous material. So, all right, well. So we sneak around them. Interesting. Ship shooting at something. Yeah, more than giant butt bugs. Heck with it. So reclaim meaning that they've, I guess it used to be a bad place and now they've been taken over. Damage block there. So is there anything in the fridge? I'll take a hit. Yeah, I'll eat that ham. That looks pretty good. Fridge one. Oh, here's some salami. All right, we'll take that. Now that looks really cool. That looks really, really cool. So these reclaimed buildings, it looks like, oh, see, this is an abandoned comm center. All right. I saw one of those before, but I didn't go check it out. Ooh, I hear creepy crawlies. I hear creepers. Oh yeah, that sounds nasty in there. Might have to check that out later. All right, we got some more stuff this way. Small vessel. Oh, wow. Now that looks pretty cool. Let's go check this thing out. So this is a small vessel we could take over. Oh, the creepy music shit. This is kind of cool. Generators. You know, this one would be kind of fun to restore. Thing's huge, though. Let's see. Could throw this on real quick. Let's see what it's got. Oh, it's got 18,000. Okay. It's got a little bit of fuel and O2 in it. What is it missing then? It's powered off. Let's see. Up, down. Needs a thruster to the left. Back and forward. So it's just missing one thruster to actually make it go. Constructors. This could actually be a pretty cool little project to rebuild this. I mean, it's got a lot of damage done to it, so it takes some time. I mean, I would basically replace what we have here as our cargo. Man, that thing's huge, though. I don't know if I'd really want to mess with this. I mean, this thing is huge for a SV. Yeah, that's a thought. Get our core and get out of here. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I mean, just the thing of it is it would be cool to actually rebuild this. But what I would do is try to get it to where I could fly it just enough to where I could dock it to this ship, and then take it back up to mine. I mean, that'd be pretty neat to try to rebuild. I mean, I see a lot of potential. You could actually make it a pretty good ship. The thrusters out here on these pylons, yeah, they're all right, but it sucks for maneuverability. You'd want it more towards the center of mass. Man, this actually looks pretty cool, though. It definitely takes some time to redo, though. That's pretty cool. Let's see. You hover on this thing for a little bit. Yeah, it's definitely a huge small vessel. Yeah, an SV carrier. Yeah, there you go. Hey, what's going on? I mean, this thing is massive. I mean, okay, let me turn that on. I mean, my little ship that I have right now. Okay, if we do a little comparison here. See, I did some pretty cool little things with the wings on this one, but yeah, you can see how huge that ship is. I mean, like I say, what I would do is I try to dock it to this ship. That way, I could bring it up, take it back to the satellite, repair it there, and then completely rebuild it. Yeah, SV carrier, why not? Yeah, I don't have the materials right now in order to do that, but I could probably salvage a bunch of crap in order to get that to work. What do you need to actually make it fly? I literally just throw up. Wouldn't even have to turn it on. Because if I put a landing pad and have the landing pad pointing up, then I basically just drop my ship down to it and then jump into this ship, and then it'll dock it for me without even turning anything on. So yeah, that's actually pretty cool. Well, I think what I'll do is I'll go ahead and put this as a waypoint. Where are we at here? Oh, we're on Voltron. Okay, so this here, let's just waypoint this, and that way gives you something to think about, that's for sure. Oof, man, it is dark. Definitely got to have the night vision. Okay, oops, wrong button. Yeah, see, I could salvage, stuff like this small vessel here. Sure, it's got a landing gear. Matter of fact, let's plan ahead in case we decide to go ahead and grab this. It would definitely be pretty kind of cool. Oh, hey, Tevis. These rocks here, it says iron, but it's not actually iron. When you get like mechanical parts, steel plates, you know, stuff like that. Let's see, this is... that's crushed stone. Yeah, rubble. Here's a iron one. It gives you electronic steel. Yeah, see, so that's why the whole thing is just, you know, salvage, salvage, salvage. Let's see. Surely this thing has got... This has probably got the necessary parts on it. That forms what we need. All right. Let me do that. All right. Do we have... I need landing gear. Tractable landing gear. Here we go. All right. Show that on the hub. Yeah, resources or ore. You don't get any. You get resources, no ores. Okay, let's retrieve that. Ooh, hello. I can't make these, so I definitely want them. Ooh, gasoline. Nice. That's the cockpit. Yeah, so each of the rubbles that you find, they're going to be, like I say, bits and pieces like that, which is pretty cool. So that's what you have to start out with. You know, you go around and you hunt for a bunch of that crap, and then once you get enough of that together, then you can actually do something else with it. And there's no resources you can go sit there and go mine. So, all right. So I got the landing gear. Let's see. Port side. The only thing I'd be... Oh, I need to get some... Go ahead and get some blocks then. Let me link up. Got a player. You link up to this. Grab some blocks. All right. Oh, crap. Damn it. Might help if I put the core on. There we go. That should be plenty. Well. It's so dark here. All right. Some wreckage. Now there's a junk storage in red. Oh, okay. There's just something else over here. A reclaimed mine. Hello, Mr. Spider. Okay. See what we got in here. Oh, hello. Yes, yes. We'll take those. Thank you very much. That's a good find. Nice. I'm very impressed. I email you. I'll jump on some more tomorrow. I have to go to bed. Okay. It's nice to see so much work went into that scenario. 6 hours. All right, take care, man. Yeah, you definitely got to have night vision on this place. That's for sure. All right. Where do we want to go now? I want to see what one of these green sex things are. So we got a refuse pile. I guess that's what, just trash. Okay, here we go. Crash transport. Crash transport front. That was just the front of it. This is a crash capital vessel. Holy crap, it's shooting at me. Check that out. A crash capital vessel shooting at me. What kind of crap is that? Not supposed to shoot at me. Yeah, look at that. There's 2 of them that are shooting at me. I guess that capital vessel doesn't want me being nosy around there. That's cool. More crashed capitals. Our vessel. Another small vessel. As it pops out of the ground. Junk hover vessel. Some of them reclaimed archaeology sites. Had a couple of loot crates that we could go in there and steal. Sure they wouldn't mind. I'm way down here on the southern pole. Oh wow, okay. Abandoned fuel depot. Well, there's a core right there. Oh, hello. Mind, I'm trying to look here. Really? Crash CV ghost? Yeah, it looked like it. I don't know, it just started shooting at me. All right. Yeah, crash capital vessel that was a ghost. Oh, that's pretty freaking cool. A lot of stuff over here. What do we got here? Abandoned comm center. Oh, I see all those comm centers. Okay. Crash capital. Another comm vessel. Yep. Abandoned supply station. Okay, so that's a little different. Junked small vessel. Ah, yeah, that design. That's actually a pretty cool design there. But wasn't really what I was looking for at the time. What we got here? A reclaimed mine. Crash capital. Well, that one's dug in the ground. Oh, we're shooting at it too. Another one over there. Whoa, hello. What are you? This thing shooting at me too? Oh shit, yeah it is. You shoot that green crap at me. Whatever the hell that is. Oh wow. Okay. Ooh, that's pretty big. Reclaim reactor. I wonder. Say reclamation in progress. Courteous of the Polaris Corp. Okay. Wonder if the loot containers are still there. Because this was actually pretty lucrative. You know, let's find out. It might have all gotten disappeared. It looks like yeah, it looks like I can land right here. Alright, let's go take a look. Yeah, hopefully I can get back up here. Oof. Maybe not. Let's land, see if we can actually land right here. Yeah. All right. Okay. Yep, I still hear the idiots. Hey, you little jerk. Ouch. Have any meds at all? It's radiation. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yep, I'm gonna die. Okay, let me get out of here as quick as I can. Whoa! Never mind, I'm dead. uh, current location. I didn't bring any meds. Well, yeah, I had a few meds with me. I forgot about those when I had on me. Oh well. It happens. That armor I'm wearing isn't really designed for combat at all. I'm just seeing if there's actually any crates in this thing. I wasn't expecting to run into a whole bunch of them. All right. Hey, you jerk. All right. Ah, come on. Eat that. In one of these little... Yep. Oh, yeah, there still is the... All right, cool. Wasn't sure if there's still crates in here or not. Okay. I could get some bug meat. Num num. Alright, I don't know if there's still some up here, but we'll find out real quick. There was like one on each side over here. Up here. Nope. Okay. Yeah. All right. Down we go. Alright, we'll take a look and see if there's still any more over here. Loading corrupted playfield. Question mark. Ghost CV crashed. Should be in color. Okay. Is that one still not seeing it? I guess I took that one out. Okay. Access other faction, huh? Yep, dude. Okay, nothing there. Oh, you can't get past that. I could if I shot it out. Well, with all these dudes walking around, it really kills the frames. Of course, this game's always been hasn't been the best as far as frame rate and stuff like that. Okay. So this was all completely redone. Nice place for the core. Pretty cool. All right, let's get out of here. Nothing too spectacular that I would want to see. Interesting, though. There we go. Yeah, get away from that crap and frames are fixed. All right. Crash Capital. Yeah, see it's growing, it's glowing green. Reclaim mine. That's kind of cool. All right. We want to pick up that small vessel or not? Yeah, why not? I mean, at least take it back to the that's pretty cool. At least take it back to the satellite and we can do a complete rebuild on it. If anything. Turn in Polaris Trade Station. Because actually to explore this planet would take a long time. But this could be a real cool project here. All right. All right, let's put our claim core back on it. And we're going to tow this thing. Let's see here. Where do I want to put it? Oh, it don't really matter, I guess. Just put it anywhere pretty much. Okay, we'll stick it there. All right, and let's see, food. Port side. Link up to that, put that there. Hell, we might even not even need that, I don't know. Okay, let's try this one. Okay. All right, now I should be able to get into the other ship. Just grab a seat, and it should dock it. Maybe that's not where this... Oh, come on. Get that thing out of the way. And I'm not close enough. Oops. Okay, I see. Oh, I see the problem. Okay. It's actually a half block. Okay, so let's... No, I don't want to dock to it. I want it to dock to me. Okay, so... I think that's... I think that'll do it. Let's take a look. Bingo. All right. There we go. We got it in tow now. That's pretty cool. Man, this thing's huge. It's like its own CV, you know? Its own small vessel. Holy crap. Oh, definitely should be able to make it a completely tier 4. All the works and everything. And all I gotta do is just get it. Okay. Where's the landing gear at? Okay, there's one here. All right. So zoom out a little bit. Do some rotating. All right, so this should be interesting. I might actually have to remove the core. If you remove the core, yeah, it's no longer docked. Considered an enemy vessel. Okay, so it's no longer docked to that one. So I should be able to fly this one. There we go, yep. Okay, we move this on the side. Okay, and it should be close enough to dock here. We'll put our core back on. Come on. Yes. We got it. All right. She's attached to the CV now. There we go. And we're docked. Shut her down. And let's transfer the goods we've got. The Ranger. So that. Okay. It's full now. Armor boost. And food minutes. Okay, I think. Let's go to raw food. There we go. Make sure everything else is out of it. I need that there. How's our fuel? Ooh. We could definitely use some fuel. I lost all those fruits. Oh well. At least I got the grain. Some seeds. I totally forgot about all those. Oh well. Let's see here. Raptor. Should be everything. Oh yeah, we're gonna put some fuel in it. Let's go ahead and put some O2 in it. And don't really need to pentax it. Okay. All right. I guess we need to go turn in our mission. Let's have some of that. And we'll have a steak too. All right. And we got that new SV in tow, which is awesome. Okay. I'll probably have to land on the planet to turn that mission in. Oh, excuse me. It's about time for me to called a night. Go ahead and do that. Do that. All right. I'll do is I'll take the SV over. I'm not sure if it can actually travel all the way. I think it's got the mid-range. It's got the mid-range warp drive, then we should be fine. Why do I need it? I just go down the planet. So I'll probably do is I'll just go ahead and park this here. I think I can build the T1 module or the SV and be able to power the thing up. Okay. Let's go ahead and drop her down. All right. Okay, small vessel. Yep. Just T3. Get one of those. And it should get it pretty close to being CPU compliant. Oh yeah, I need another thruster too. Let's just do that. All right. Output. Now, this will be a permanent placement. I really don't want to... Well, actually, I can move it around. I think right here would be fine, though. Okay. All right, we're at 71%, so that's not too bad. We can definitely work with that. Okay, so up, down. I need something pointing left. So on this side. Should have something on this other side. Oof. It'll be a lot of work to do this thing. Rebuilding everything. Should be interesting. All right. Doesn't really matter. We're in space anyway, so. All right. Let's do that. There we go. Okay. So now we should be able to fly it over there. Power it on. Ooh, a little too fast. Be right back. All right, I am back. Sorry about that. I had to take care of something. Okay, so let's get off of here. Let's see, turn that off. Don't need that. Interesting. All right, let's get this thing repaired. I should be able just to repair it and not have to worry about a okay, repair blocks. Oof, 331. All right. Let's get see in here. Let's just do that. There we go. Yeah, there is going to be no repaired template. Okay, here we go. Probably should go ahead and make myself another couple claim cores. Output. Always nice to have a couple of these on hand. So this will get everything repaired up, at least. And then from there we'll worry about rebuilding it. So I have to remove all the broken blocks and, or not broken, but the damaged blocks. I have to remove all them. Fill any holes. Missing blocks, whatever it needs. Get it sealed up, airtight, whatever. Ought to be fun. Ought to be interesting. You know, I could probably teleport down there to the Polar Station with the GOOOO in tow. You know, I think I'll do that. Okay, so cold storage. Okay, so I got 9 minutes. Need 10 of this. All right, instead of flying, let's just teleport there. Okay. Vanguard trade station. Here we go. Oh, I can't teleport there because I'm not least friendly with them. All right, well, that sucks. Okay, new plan. Let's go on the Raptor. All right, that ship's been repaired. We just need to get it moved and everything like that. Go ahead and turn it off for now. No need for it to waste fuel just sitting there. Yeah, let's take this one. little big for the job it's got to do, but that's all right. All right, drop that there. Let's go. All right, looking for the trade station. Here it is. Waypoint that. During the break, you put the hot water bottle under the sheets. No. No, I actually had to help out my dad for something. So. Now we'll get this turned in. And I'll probably fly back up to the satellite and probably call it a night tonight. I don't know yet. We'll just kind of see what happens. But I am pretty tired too, so there is that. Oops, wrong button. Oh, shooting at those annoying crickets. All right, well, we'll turn off the turrets for now. Oh, why am I cockeyed? Come on. There we go. All right. So I should be able to turn it in somewhere here. What do you want? What are the tentacles? Polaris return missions. Okay. So, I guess I need that on hand. Send ectoplasma. Our scientists will begin to study the ectoplasma immediately. Promise your credits are being transferred to you now, and will spread the word of your aid to us, all of us at Polaris. See, if you ever find yourself in possession of a large quantity of Eggplant, contact us and we'll gladly provide you the appropriate compensation. Thanks again. All right. So, now I am friendly with them. Nice. Very nice. All right, just turn those back on. Any more bugs around here? Come this way. There's some dudes way out here. All right, let's head back. I slipped ship. All right, so we can go ahead and turn that off on the waypoint. There we go. Head back to the satellite and we'll probably go ahead and call it a night then. All right, take care, man. All right, we're back. Open sesame. All right. Go ahead and shut it down. Alrighty, so we got a new project to do, which will be messing with that thing tomorrow. But for now, I think it's time to call it a night and get out of here. Let me turn all that stuff off there. Alrighty, folks. Well, hey, I do appreciate everybody come out and enjoying the stream with me. Until next time, take care of yourselves and each other. Bye-bye for now.